Hello. Hi. Let's turn off that Kingsfield music. I know I'm doing an earlier stream than normal, but here's the thing. I'm not babysitting anymore. At least not for the next 2 months. So if I want to do an earlier thing, I can do an earlier thing. I'm my own woman. There you go. I really didn't do anything off stream. Just like literally right before starting, I did get one very important thing because, you know, yeah. I had to look up where this was again because I completely forgot which area. But I got it. I got it. I'll be ready for Mohg. You know, I was kind of sitting there like, do I fight Radon? I actually do want to on account of the fact that I want to get Black Knife Tish real bad. She's one of my go-to summons. And then I found out he's actually also essential, so... I maybe got spoiled for some stuff. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go talk to Celavis, because I do want to do more stuff for Ronnie's questline. I like Ronnie's questline. I think the stuff that you do is pretty cool. I just don't like having to kill Blythe. That's the worst part. But before I do the DLC also, I'm like, I'm gonna have to probably respec and everything. Yes, hello everyone. Good to see some people here, even an earlier time than usual. I don't know if I'll always do it earlier, but because I'll probably have some other stuff to do. I need to do like some paintings for my parents. Very strange, I guess, but my parents want me to do some art in the living room, like on little canvases, and we're basically going to be doing, they want like some of our favorite characters. So, for example, like, you know, it's funny calling him a character. He's not really a character. He's a mech. But for example, like my mom loves Grendizer. She has so much Grendizer stuff. So she wants me to make like a Grendizer. I did not realize that was here already. Huh. So she wants like a Grendizer. She wants a Star Platinum because she loves Star Platinum. She wants Grendizer's pilot. My dad wants like Ultraman and Johnny Sacco, with like Johnny Sacco's robot, which feels like the most obscure thing of the bunch, but that's like one of his childhood series. And then he also wants a Monkey D. Luffy because he really likes One Piece. And then I have to figure out what I want. But we're basically like, it's gonna be, you know, 3x3, like nine canvases. And it's just gonna be in the living room as like a little thing, because we're at the point where we're like, screw it. You know what? We like stuff. We like anime things, whatever. Let's just decorate like that. So like my mom has Grendizer merch on the shelves and everything. So I've got some of my stuff. My dad has some stuff. Like, whatever. It's our house. We do whatever we want. I think it's more old and obscure. I mean, I guess. But even when people talk about stuff that they remember as a kid, like in my dad's generation, I feel like it's definitely going to be more Ultraman and like Speed Racer as far as stuff from Japan. I don't know. In the middle of the street? Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
Do I have...
You provincials never cease to...
Do I have a bloody nose?
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Don't worry, I'll give it to the dung eater.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for it. The only thing I will hear from you is, are we understood? I have enough. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not?
Don't you dare call him a mongrel. Shut up.
But shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago.
I forgot that I had to.
Go ask her.
I forebore that Selin was essential for this this thing. I love Selin. I love her. So she's one of those characters where I'm like, I don't want to help you because if I help you, you have a bad end. A Dark Souls character, like a FromSoft character with a bad end? What is this? What? What am I talking about? So it's gonna be like over there. But I figured today I'll just go do some side stuff as well, because the problem when you're just trying to plow through like getting to story is that you miss out on a bunch of things, like a bunch of side stuff, a bunch of things you could pick up. You don't stop and smell the roses or anything like that. It's sad. Oh, I forgot the giants over there. I remember when I first found out, like, what if you beat them up, they stop and you can like you could do the thing where I can hear them. There's so much blood on him. It's like you could check what's in the chest behind them. Like, what? That's crazy. There. I was like, this is such an early enemy that I do not have to worry about. Whatever. No. It's not a gourd for a head. It's a gourd on his head. A big metal gourd.
Tarnished, are we?
I love you, Selin.
I am Selin, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
I'm sorry I'm too stupid to really do anything with you. I want to learn sorcery!
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yes.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
I love her so much. Okay, she's she did do human experimentation and everything. That's why she was like kicked out.
Young apprentice.
But I can fix her. Or I could make her worse.
Well. Celivis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars.
She's just one character where I'm like, I do not want to finish her quest or anything like that.
But long ago, General Radahn
because she basically has like she's kind of in a I have no mouth and I must scream situation if you do that, and I don't want to do that to her. I don't want to do that to her at all.
The stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
I love you. I love you, babe. I'll never stop loving you. Do I have to talk to them? I forget. What the heck is that? Like, for real. Like, I know plot stuff, like some plot stuff in the DLC. I don't know a freaking thing about the stuff I'm gonna encounter, though. Hello. Hello, Jess. The hat makes me look infinitely dumber. I think it's a good idea. I think it was a good idea. Yeah. Great idea. Wakey, wakey! Oh, she's taking a little nap. It's fine. It's fine. I forget if I have to talk to anyone else before I, can go do the Radahn festival. Remember how people thought Rani was a monster for, you know, you having to go kill Radahn? Remember that? Remember how now she's one of the least problematic demigods? I don't remember if I have to talk to Shadovish. Ugh. You know what's sad? Mohg was basically hypnotized into wanting Mikola as a consort when Vari was there the entire time.
I've no time for the only thing are we I have enough.
Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. This means I can go do the Radahn festival, right? No, not there. Or I forgore. If I have to go talk to Blythe back in Nokron. Oh no, okay. Wow.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Once more into the fray together, eh?
I always forget how tall Blythe is.
Once more.
Hello, madame. Polite bow. Exactly what I would expect from Mike's de Classe. Yo! Say, bestie! Same armor.
General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the you came. How delightful.
I love you, Alexander.
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
I don't remember how it came up that I was telling my mom about Alexander.
Radahn himself.
She was basically like, what's wrong with this game? I was like, no, you don't understand. Alexander is like the best. I mean, he is full of corpses, and she's just like, no.
Such is his frightful repute.
You know, I never, because I always think about this arena. I never fight the Misbegotten and Crucible Knight in here because I hate fighting Crucible Knights so much. They're probably my least favorite, like, strong enemy.
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander.
You should at least watch the cutscene with, Radan. Oh wait, it's that way. It's Jester pants, dude.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
I feel so bad for him. For, like, everything he goes through.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
I just keep... J. Crispy, hello.
But now,
I'm not a fat cat today. Hello.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The
So you're safe. Everyone's safe because I'm not a fat cat today.
The Radahn Festival.
Oh, hey, that was scary. Don't do that.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead. General Radahn is divested of his wit and howling at the sky. You will find General Radahn divested of his and howling at the...
What messes me up about this, like, his whole deal right here, that's a mask. It's like, that whole thing's a mask. If you put it on, that's just part of it. That fat cat with the armor is looking mighty spherical. Yes. Mike Staklasa of Red Letter Media fame. Just looking, looking very fierce and majestic. Whoops. I forget if there was anything in here. Yes, there is. Ah, beautiful. That's quite. Probably just keeping Fat Cat in there. No! That's a dangerous spot. I would never. I love my child. I think this is probably... I do think this is probably the coolest set piece in the game. Or one of. I'm sure Fat Cat could take blows like... Why do you hate my son so? Right, I should not. Dang it. I was too late in my thing. Lionel. Kina? Alexander. Oh gosh. Oh. there's a guy here. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. They're all dying! More summon signs came up. I like how I have this bubble, like, that's going to help me. Life, no! Oh gosh. No summon signs popped up yet. Oh no, the Cocoa Puffs. He's scary when he's like just following like that. Oh gosh, my pony. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You don't want me riding my horse. I get it. I got it. You hate Torrent. I get it. No, it's basically like, Leonard is just small compared to him. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Gomenasai. Gomenne. You don't hate this fight? No, like, this is one of my favorite fights in the game. Oh, gosh. Like, again, it's a neat set piece. It's satisfying. It's a fight that you can do, like, on your own. Oh. Goodness. Alexander, no! Oh, gosh, I forgot about that attack. How did I miss all of that? I'm a little sad, though, I did not fight him pre-nerf. That's one of those bosses I didn't get around to fighting. There we go. I did fight him here later than I should have, but whatever. Why is there like stuttering with the cutscenes today? I'm very curious because like one of the reasons I'm not buying the DLC right now isn't just because it's like, oh, I'm not prepared, but I know people have been talking about stuttering issues. And I'm very curious, like those of you who have been playing the DLC, like how bad are those? Oh gosh, I put my controller down for a second. It started vibrating so hard it almost fell off my desk. You're not sure you feel the stuttering? Because I figured, like, that's probably not going to be, like, the case for everyone. So I've been curious.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? The falling star right before.
I love.
I can't fathom how Radahn is
So
holding back something of that scale.
I'm very curious because Iron Pineapple did a couple of videos on the DLC. Like one of them was kind of part of the preview thing, and then another one was like just his thoughts on the DLC.
We'll take up our swords
I'm
once more.
very curious because he's done challenge runs for
Let's meet with the falling star.
the main game.
Go into battle again.
I am super
Side by
curious
side. My only purpose is to fight for
if he's gonna do anything like that for the DLC, because he did one where it was like, can I beat the game at like level 1? Can I beat the game over encumbered? Like super over encumbered, because apparently there's, because I didn't realize this until like that video, but like, okay, there's the heavy load, and then there's just like the load where you can't run, you can't jump, anything like that. And then it was one that I liked where it was like, can I do a pacifist run? So basically, only rely on summons, like Spirit Ashes and summons.
Ah, hello there.
And seeing like all of those, how he
Marvelously fought.
how he kills Radahn in each one is insane.
On the other hand,
I like the one where Radahn just falls into the water,
one
or
hit was all it took to crack me.
there's like a little bit geometry up there, climb up, Radahn slips down and falls. Wawa paninis. I've been thinking about Mario, I've been thinking about that, and then also like, you're so strong. Like things like that.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who
Alexander's
could expect any less from the very
like,
warriors who fought in the shattering
entire storyline makes me sad, just because it's like, oh, he wants you to like duel.
I'll grow even stronger.
Oh, I haven't even started the DLC. I'm just like, I'm prepping for it. So there's like 2 bosses I have to kill. I just did one of them.
Bodies found here. Who could expect it? Just you
And
wait.
then I have to do Mohg. But I figured like, oh, I want to do Rani's questline also because there's a spirit, like a spirit ash that I really, really want because she's very good. Her name is Black Knife Tish, and she is one that I would have to get, like at the very end of Rani's questline. Like, basically right when you're about to finish it, like you can go find her, and you have to beat up her mom. You have to beat up Tisha's mom, who is pretty tough. But it's a very worthwhile thing. Also, it's been recommended that I turn the Dung Eater into a puppet for myself. Because apparently, like, he's pretty sturdy. So I guess I'll do that. I was given a potion where it's like, hey, this jerk named Celovus is just like, yes, there's this woman named Nefeli. I want you to administer a potion to her. And it's basically something that turns her into like a puppet for him. He has like a basement full of bodies. It's weird. I don't like him. So you can give it to the Dung Eater, and if you do that, he's just like, are you sure you gave it to the right person? Like, I don't think Nefeli Lu quite looks like this, but okay. Are you sure? Oh, I forgot there was a poison to kill. Or no, wait, that's the crater. I was like, oh, is there a person I gotta kill? But yeah, thank you for the compliment on the fit. Yeah. It was the first thing with like a lot of poise that I got, and then I kind of don't want to change it ever. Actually, let me go over here so I can turn in the remembrance. I forget. Again, I'm playing as one of the people from Red Letter Media because I felt that he would be the most likely to do the apocalypse ending, basically. And this just felt, this just feels like a good outfit. You can see he's got the glowing eyes because he's he's ready to, like, end the world. Also, for some reason, this hat gives you earrings. Why not? Yeah, that's the weapon that requires int. I'm not gonna be able to use that. I'm just saying. I like how you can get Morgoth's cloak. Again, I'll never get over the fact that we've got Mohg, the creature-y brother, the jerk, who's in fine robes, fine regalia, and then you've got Morgoth, like the respectable one, who's just rags and pussy out. Like, I don't... Whatever floats his boat, I guess. I don't know. I need to see what Radahn's outfit looks like on him. Hello, spicy guy. I need to know. Okay. Pillbug thing. Yeah. He looks great. Don't worry, he looks great. He looks, he looks spectacular. Let's just say that. He looks amazing. Confessor boots. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. This is the ugliest outfit. It's like, I could go for other armor that looks cool, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to look awful. Oh no, I had so much. I feel like I need to do like so much for vitality. I'm sorry. I've just been having a rough time. I keep thinking like maybe I should turn off the eyes because that is like, it's nice that there's a feature for it. But what do we think? Do we want Mike with like the sad eyes, or do we want like evil glowing orbs? Keep them? Because he's otherwise got like sad brown eyes. Do I know Vike's lore? I forget, actually. So, we gotta go down here. I like how one of my friends, Emperor, was like, you should tweet this at him. And then I'm like, I think I'd be blocked like immediately. But I don't know. Here, like I made you in the game and also I put you in a dress at one point to see what it looked like. It's a dress that's actually interesting. You know, I was talking about Iron Pineapple doing those challenge things, and he had one that was very interesting, like a pacifist run, where, again, like he just relied on summons and ashes. And it was cool. And it turns out, like, I never considered the dress, but the dress gives like a passive kind of healing thing to those around you. So it's like he would wear that. He used the commander's, what's it called? I think I have it. Pretty sure I have it because I did like no, not off stream. Last time I beat him, the commander's standard, because it has the ability where you can like boost people around you. Does it just look small because you have the massive bug suit? I think yeah, it just looks small. Because if I wore like anything else, like yeah, Torrent looks better, but again, the second you get this outfit, I'm sorry, but this feels like it's essential. I love Torrent. I love Torrent's bangs. I love horses when they have just like big old shaggy bangs. There's a Torrent plush I really, really want. It's funny how I was never a horse girl growing up. Like I just didn't really think about horses. But it's so funny how like Nope is one of my favorite movies ever. And watching that, I just kind of sat there and thought like, man, horses are pretty. Horses are pretty. Like, that's a neat animal. And I'm a big fan of the horses that have just like that shaggy look. Just big old bangs and stuff. They're fun. Yeah, but my favorite as far as like animals you can ride and everything, my favorites are dromedaries, but I'm biased. They just have beautiful lashes and they look smug and unbothered. Big fan. Do you know you can technically duplicate equipment with your mimic tier? This is because the mimic tier will always copy your equipped consumables but will never take on their quantity. Mimics are also immune to poison, which means it can heal itself with meat. Interesting. Interesting. We need to start growing lizards for mounts. Look, I think that the Star Wars prequels are stinky. I know a lot of people have nostalgia for them, but it's something where I'm like, I don't know. I just think they're stinky. But I do like when Obi-Wan rides that weird lizard thing. It's something where it's like, you know what, that would be cool IRL. I think we should start doing that. It's funny, there's a lot of nostalgia. I think I've talked about this like literally last time we were doing Elden Ring, but it's funny, there's so much nostalgia for the prequels. When it's like, I think people have more nostalgia for, I don't know, the media surrounding the prequels, like the cartoons, because I don't know if people have really watched those again. They have some interesting ideas that I feel are just poorly implemented simply because it's George Lucas. I feel like George Lucas is a better ideas guy. No, time for that. I blame that on the auto lock. I blame that. Okay, okay. Again, I always apologize, but I'm like, I'm sorry I scream like that. It's like, it's not even like a genuine like fear thing. It's just, it comes out. I don't know how it comes out. Scream funny, loud streamer funny. See, that's my fear, that I'm turning into that when I yell. I don't want to be loud streamer because loud equal funny. Oh, I missed this. See, there was a reason for me to die. Oh, it was literally just grease. Okay. You understand, for better or for worse, again, like, I was influenced by a lot of, something awful to, do I want to? Greedy. Yeah. I was influenced by like a lot of something awful stuff, and sometimes I picked the wrong area to jump from. You love something awful. They did give us a lot of things, for better or for worse, but I was influenced by, and to an extent still influenced by, I guess, the rules of Let's Play. Which is funny because it's insane to think I am friends with people I watched now. It feels weird. But it's like, even they were kind of like, yeah, in retrospect, like, a lot of those rules and stuff felt pretty stifling. And it's like, yeah. Bunch of streamers you follow are absolutely former goons. Yeah! See, if I would want to do the thing, I would have to do it here, but... You know, I'll do that later. Maybe on my off time. I'll just... Yeah. This is just... Don't even bother. Yeah, no. Oh. Being friends with some of your favorite performers is really weird, but cool. Yeah. No, what weirded me out so much was the other day when I noticed that, like, because you know how Twitch has the recommended streamers, so I'll usually put friends or people whose work I admire. I'll put that there. Loaded anvils. Okay, well, I'll finish my thought right now. And then front-loaded anvils. I have something to say about that. Like seeing Chip Cheese and put me in like the recommended streamers list felt surreal because it was like, oh, that's like the person who's, well, like one of the people who influenced me the most. So front-loaded anvils, it's been leaked that tomorrow, apparently, for Dead by Daylight, the next survivor is Lara Croft. And I have been thinking of, like, front-loaded anvils. The front-loaded anvils thing came from, there's one person who basically Oh, I didn't break my legs. Interesting. There's one person who basically started the, voiceover Let's Play stuff, because initially it was just footage. And his name was Slow Beef, and he also did a thing called... I would never fall. He did a thing called Retsupre, which was basically like, imagine Mystery Science Theater 3000, but for people playing games. It was pretty mean-spirited early on. I think they wisely decided to instead focus on just like making fun of, like doing commentary over really bizarre / weird games. But like one of the early videos I remember, it was called like Navigator or like Gaming in the Clinton Years, something weird. And the video has this guy talking about like Lara Croft, I guess in the second Tomb Raider. And he describes her as having front-loaded anvils. And it's like, excuse me? Yes, that was the other thing. And he was like, we need, like the guy was also talking about how maybe it would be better if Lara Croft at one point, tackled like some more realistic issues and brought up breast cancer, and it was like, where did this come from? What are you talking about? It was like, it was insane. Thank you, Gaming in the Clinton Years. Sometimes I kind of miss early... Okay, it's funny, I saw something where someone was talking about, I guess, how, man, early 2000s gamers seemed so chill by comparison. Like, they didn't do, like, all this weird stuff people do now. It's like, no. You don't understand. Gamers in the early 2000s sucked. Like, we actually have it better now. We have idiots, like, vocal idiots, but back then, it was definitely way more of a, like, a cishet boys club sort of a thing. At least that was, like, the vocal majority. Despite that, I guess I kind of sometimes miss how unhinged some early internet video game stuff was. Just bizarre videos and stuff like that. We would never get gaming in the Clinton years today because of woke liberals or something. I don't know. I'm so sorry I had to say that word. Your eyes are at like IKEA. I always get lost in them when I'm searching for the Swedish meatballs. You know, I never got the meatballs at IKEA. Are they truly that good? Because as a kid, my memories of IKEA, there was an IKEA in Saudi Arabia that I loved going to. Because in Saudi Arabia, there is prayer time. Because like every store would have a dedicated prayer area. Because it was like you might do your shopping, but eventually there's the like it's the hour it's prayer time, so you would have like the mosque and everything. We actually had a little laminated card that gave us all of the hours, so it was perfect because if you wanted to do your shopping in peace, you would go right before prayer time because the store would be locked down. It's like lights would be turned down, everything. It was just a relaxing, chill time. No one would bother you. So I remember doing that in IKEA quite a few times. And sometimes at the end of the trip, I would get a cookie. And it was great. Oh yeah, and when oh perfect, the ankle biters, I got them. Yes, nice. When we moved there, and I was like 6, about to turn 7, there was like the kids zone hadn't been implemented yet, and they had like a little art contest for children. To draw like your IKEA home, and I got 2nd place, and I still have that entire thing framed. It was like when the thing was opened, I was one of the people who was invited for the opening, so I got picked up like right after school. I looked adorable. That's one of my memories. I have a picture of me being presented the frame and stuff like that. Great time. The hardest boss. Coming up. If I sound like I'm rambling a lot, I won't lie, it's because... Oh my gosh, she scared me. It's that time of the month, and I'm going through like some blood loss right now. And I feel very faint. I will not lie. So I don't know how long I'll go for this, but if I sound loopy, that's why. I do have some Maltesers here, so if I need like a quick pick-me-up, I can have some of that. Good grief. I say it every time I'm in this area, like Nokron, Noxtrella, Mohg Palace, all that, but this area is so pretty. Like, the first time I got here, it was via the, that elevator in Mistwood. And it's like, when you come down and you see this, it's like, my goodness. My goodness, it looks amazing and beautiful. Video games are beautiful. Speaking of video games being beautiful, yesterday in Discord I was playing some private matches of Killer Clowns because you can do private matches versus bots, and the bots are really, really stupid. Just so you know, they're really dumb. Incredibly dumb. And it's actually a great way to level up. Oh, great way to level up and also do your challenges in peace. So, game is being beautiful. I did unlock Shorty and immediately put knockers on him. So there you go. Am I okay? I am on my period basically, and I'm feeling very faint. So it's why I probably sound loopy, because I am. Ah! Hardest boss in the game. Most intense boss. Honestly, the first time you see that boss, that is pretty cool. Like, yo, what? The mimic, or like the silver tier thing is specifically... Isn't that just like raises my arcane, so it's kind of like my item hunting thing, right? I forget. You know, whenever I fight the freaking Godskin Noble, like on the bridge, I'm wondering if I should just change my outfit to that. You. Hey. Hello, Oddly. Why did I say that sounding like Kermit? I don't get it. Okay. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. You found a really easy way to dispose of the twin godskins from your friend who did a level 1 run. Is it like putting one of them to sleep or what? Because I know that's one strategy you can do. For some reason, like, okay, I probably cheated by having Tish and what's-his-face as summons, but like when I was doing my New Game Plus thing, I did beat the Godskin duo on my first try, and it was weird. The noble sleeping is funny. I'm very much considering maybe I should put the noble outfit on him whenever I get it. I was so upset, okay, because first time I saw the Godskin Noble outfit, like I saw it on like the wiki, and I saw it and I thought like, haha, it looks like an oyster. Like the skin flap and stuff like that. I was like, haha, oyster outfit. And it's not that at all. I thought it would be funny to like run around dressed as an oyster. What do you mean ... And then I imagined a video game where you were an oyster trying to run away from everything trying to eat you. That's not me, like, saying whatever, being loopy. That is actually a thought I had. What if there was a game where you were an oyster running away from giant things trying to eat you? Would you love me if I was an oyster? Were they oysters in Alice in Wonderland? Or were they clams? I don't remember. Remember how cute they were? And the walrus just eats them mercilessly. No, yeah, like the hairy, look. The hairy back on the Godskin Noble outfit is the part I don't like. It's the reason I never wear it, is because I don't like the hair and the sculpted boobs and navel and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of it. Okay. It's not a great detail. Okay, okay. I thought I saw a guy over here. No, it's just... Oh! Hey! I wasn't even up yet, and he's just attacking me. This sucks, man. What the fish? They are oysters. Cause I'm just thinking that because like remember how cute they were drawn, and then it's just like they're just eaten. So it's like, oh, they're cute, huh? They look like babies. They're dead. They're freaking dead. Oh, haha! How cute. I forget if I can. Yeah, I can. Oh no, this is the part that has like the twin gargoyles that suck, that I hate. I hate them so much. It's probably one of my least favorite bosses in this game. Can't wait to have a new one whenever I play the DLC. Can't wait to have a new boss that's just like the bane of my existence. Hey, I'm not up. Oh my goodness. They're so mean. I say, attacking them first. What a beautiful, like, unknown culture down here. Kills everyone. I always think of that one joke in Smiling Friends, just like, you have a beautiful wildlife sanctuary. It's like all the animals are killing each other. I love this right here. The rats are listening to them sing. It's so cute. So freaking cute. It's one of my favorite details in this game. It's just like, oh, there's some wolves there. Or, no, I saw wolves right there. There's just some rats listening. No, there's a gray somewhere. Yep. Honestly, insane how generous Elden Ring is with the graces compared to, like, you know, Dark Souls 1. I was actually thinking about that earlier, where like Dark Souls 1, it was really like, okay, you gotta go do the run back and everything. And teleportation that did not happen until after... Ow. Until after you got the Lord Vessel, and even then it was like only specific bonfires. But I'm thinking of how in Demon Souls, it was really just the one bonfire, and it was a question of opening up a bunch of shortcuts, which actually I thought was pretty fun. I almost rolled off. Like, Demon Souls had that whole system where it's like, okay, you've got a... the bonfire where you start off. You're in an area where it's like you touched one of the archstones, and now you just have to open up shortcuts as you go through the level, instead of, like, having individual bonfires. Which is kind of a pain, but I actually really like that. I thought it was fun. But I don't know, I'm biased. Demon Souls was my first one, so... there you go. I miss Demon Souls design. Demon Souls just... like... okay, I would say... Dark Souls, I feel, is definitely more polished, but Demon Souls has such a vibe that they've never done ever since, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Those are the Mimic Tears, or Mimic Tear Ashes, right? Well, here's the thing that bugs me about the Demon Souls remaster. Aesthetically, it changes a lot. There's something about Demon Souls that they never captured with any later Souls thing. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Demon Souls was very experimental by comparison. I can't get over the stupid orb. Best enemy in this game. No, like, I mean, if someone likes the remaster for Demon Souls, that's fine. But, like, it's just on a visual, like, audio-visual level. I'm like, it doesn't really get one of the things I like about Demon Souls. Also, they got rid of the cat ring being just a picture of, like, a developer's cat. So, garbage game 0 out of 10. Just saying. Just saying, I'm spitting facts. No, you can't. No. Ugh. You got sucked into Dwarf Fortress and Red Dead Online. I want to play Red Dead Online. I also just want to play Red Dead 2 because I know people have said I'd be super into that. And the problem with Dwarf Fortress is sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want to give that a try. But I know that's all I'd be playing forever. Because that is 100% the kind of thing that's up my alley. Less orchestral scores in the original Demon Souls. See, that's something I actually miss. The orchestral scores in FromSoft games are great. But to me, it's almost like within reason at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Motoi Sekiraba has like such a specific vibe with their music that got lost after like Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Dark Souls had such a specific vibe to the music that got lost, I want to say, from Bloodborne onward. They're not bad, but there's just like a specific vibe. That said, I might be one of the few people who doesn't really like the soundtrack in Elden Ring. I think the main theme / you know, like the boss theme versus Radagon is fantastic. I love the Godskin fight theme. I love Mohg's fight theme. Renella's got a neat one, but I feel like for the most part, they're very forgettable and generic. They're serviceable, but they're not things that I would listen to, you know? Hello, Primal Firanga. Have you been spoiled on the base game story of Red Dead Redemption 2? Luckily, I don't know a freaking thing about what happens in that, except for the part with the weird bit where he realizes like there's incest going on between this couple, and there's just kind of like a slow zoom in on his face, like looking back and forth at them, like just a really subtle like, wait a minute. I know of that part because people have shown it to me. I only like the Godskins theme. Yeah. Understandable. I think they have a pretty memorable theme. Pretty memorable also because it's traumatizing when you've played the game and you hear that music starting up and you're like, no, 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 no. You know, Dancer of Boreal Valley, I think, is one of the best Dark Souls themes. Also, just a very cool boss fight in general. I just wish Dark Souls 3 had more of its own identity. Dark Souls 3 isn't bad. I think it's still a good game. But compared to 1 and 2, which 2, I know a lot of people have opinions on.
It was thee, not blood,
I don't know.
it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Okay, bye,
My
Jess.
thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place.
It's like,
Soon must I
2...
begin my journey
The thing I don't like about Dark Souls
on the
2
dark path of
aesthetically,
blind dread.
because I actually think it has a very interesting story.
But before I
Very
leave,
interesting story.
trust in
I
thy
like
face.
the theme of
My thanks for thy
just
sterling efforts. A strange
like
gift, perhaps,
just that entire theme of like
but a rare sort such as
forgetting
thee
everything as you go
I'm sure.
hollow. Like
I am
there's a
certain
little
now.
more of an
Fate
introspective
steered us
thing
our
to
union.
2 that I like a
I
lot.
must thank Torrent too for his part.
Just a lot of like, hey, what happens to you
It was
in
but brief,
like
but thou gavest
in this
me
messed up
fine
world? If that makes
service.
sense. I don't know. Something that's
What
not
is it?
explored after
Here
that.
we go. I too am to depart on a journey upon the dark path only
The
I
thing I
may
don't
tread.
like with 2 is I don't like some of the visuals. It's more specifically the models. There's something about the models that bugs me, and I don't know what it is. And I'm kind of wondering if it's like the lack of shadow. Like there's something with them. And that's the one thing where I'm just like visually I don't like about 2. 2 is the one with the beachside hub. Yes, Majula, which has... It is the best hub world. That and the Hunter's Dream, I think, are the best hub worlds in any FromSoft games. So I have to go here and do the thing I hate. I hate this area so much because of one particular character. Like, something I liked about Dark Souls 2 was that it definitely had, like, a different aesthetic to the clothes and stuff. So, I liked that it wasn't a carbon copy of 1. Because I think if it had been a carbon copy of 1, it would have been boring. However, that's kind of what 3 tries to do to an extent. 3 is a lot more just callbacks, and I get that it's because it's, like, the end, but... I don't know. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was more of the greatest hits version. Yes, exactly. It's not a bad game. At all. But it's not exactly what I would have wanted for the end. Oh gosh, I forgot this is Hand Town. Oh, great, here she is. Great, here she is. Okay, hold on. I'm feeling very faint. I hate this woman. I hate this woman so much. Thank you, Mario. It's like, okay, Preceptor Miriam has the cool Selvis fit. But she is my least favorite invader type character. I hate her. Are you kidding me? I'm doing a bad job right now. Oh my gosh, I was trying to heal. I hate her. All my souls gone. Hate this woman. Because it's just, there's all the hands. Then there's the ghost guys. I have to say, this entire thing is way easier when you're playing an int character. When you could just like shoot at her in the hands and stuff like that from a distance. Oh, hey. See ya, Mario. Thank you for popping in. Okay, I'll have to go over there later. Okay, she is... No! Oh! I hate you. I hate you. I hate her. I hate these guys too. Get out of here. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with right now, okay? I got a lot on my plate. Oh, this part's nerve-wracking. But in particular, I hate Preceptor Miriam because of that one bit before you turn this place upside down, where it's just she's running around in a circle. And I hate it. She's worse than Mikolash. Yeah, I haven't played Bloodborne Kart yet, but I did watch Jonan Vasquez play some of it. I'm happy Mikolash's boss fight in that is every bit as annoying as his actual Bloodborne boss fight. It sucks as much. That said, I am a Mikolash stan. I love him. He's annoying. I still think it's so funny that Jonan Vasquez streams. Just like here, you could just watch him, like a stream with him, and that's it. Like that's a thing you can do. In middle school, I would have been like, freaking what? Like, mainly he does art stuff. Yes, okay. It's time. It's time. It is time. Luckily, there's just the grass right there. Plump sort ahead. Noble ahead. I feel like the Godskin Noble at Volcano Manor was probably like my first roadblock in this game. It was like probably the first one I really had to like summon for because I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this guy? No! No! You can't let him do that here! Okay, he doesn't do it as long as... He knew I was going for the other thing. Oh gosh. That works. Why not? Do I wish I could get Godskin Tail? Like, what, as like a weapon? You know what's one weapon I've never found? Or at least I don't think I've ever found in any playthrough. It's a freaking, finger. As part of the armor. Oh my gosh, imagine how stupid it would look flopping around behind you. I don't think I've ever found that big dumb finger before. Okay, how stupid. Better or worse than the other outfit? I just wonder, what would it attach to? The pants? Or the body? Do you prefer this or the roly-poly? This does unfortunately have a sculpted chest and hair. You hate the Godskin armor, but what's wrong with it? What could possibly be wrong with it? Like, what is there? What's wrong with the armor? Huh? What could possibly go wrong? The stupid eyes on this one. Okay, but Goldskin Noble trousers. I'll at least wear his pants. We'll see. I'll see how I feel about a Godskin fit, okay? just wearing greatest hits with this outfit. Oh, I never really looked at the pants. The texture is so gross on them. Oh gosh. Oh, I can feel it. It's, ugh. I can smell it. Oh no! Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I forget who I got to talk to. I forget if I had to go talk to EG, which actually wouldn't mind talking to EG right now. Gotta talk to someone normal. There. Sorry, I'm squeaking in my chair.
Oh, there you are. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise. As she could. It would not have been possible as Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, you and...
Right. I do not have anything for it. Oh, purchase. How ready do I think I am? -2 on a scale of 1 to 10. How is that? I have a bell thing to hand over. I was running back and forth like, help, What does that one give me? I forget. Oh, I like the amount of people I've seen with that stupid lion head thing. The lion dancer head. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Because I think Rena's Rise is, like, closer. Why is it so... Oh, okay, no. That's why. Like, it's big because it's literally a lion dancer thing. So I was like, why is it so big? So this is actually, like, Radahn's hair, right? Like, his hair just looked like that. Did I wax him? Is that what I did? put some nair on him and make a wig. Now what's funny is I've actually already been here. Gotta talk to little baby Ronnie. See, the trick is, you do that, and then there's a coin flip after you try talking to her enough. And then she lifts up her mask and poisons herself and dies immediately.
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
How would I have sullied her name?
Perform for me a service. Eliminate the name of I will not.
Did I already kill the Astel that was here? I want to say I did. Yes, I did. Because, yeah, I was here on stream once just running around. Because I was told about the back entrance through this area that I had never known. It was like where the, where you have the grace for the frenzied flame. I did not know that that was a thing right there. I forget which way. A4 War. It's been so long since I've done her quest line. At least like this far. Man, I am not looking forward to that Lake of Ra or whatever it was called. I just remembered like, oh yeah, that's something I gotta deal with. Everyone's favorite. Why isn't there a poison swamp in this game? Do you want something worse than that? Or like he already gave you something that's like a million times worse. Why aren't you happy? Oh no! That one! Okay. At least I'm a little more leveled up for that, so... Good grief. Why it got such a flat head? I love how me having the anti-Mohg thing... Me having the anti-Mohg thing... Is like so useless right now. Yeah, that was just T-posing. I'm not. Ow. Yeah, just so everyone knows, I do have the Mohg bubble. So I will be prepared for his fight. I had to look up again where that was. Oops. All these underground areas are so freaking cool. I'm not over it. I'll never be over it.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Imperial of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Imperial. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back, the baleful
Sorry, I had to take some bites real quick. Oh yeah, Ranny was the first ending I did as well. Which is funny because, like, the normal ending is the easiest because it's like the one where you don't have to go out of your way, like, say, this or the Frenzied Flame. You don't have to go into, like, a complete area. I look like a meatball? Thank you. I tried very hard. Hehe. I don't remember what's over here. Great. Wait, these guys ride ants and stuff like that. Are they friends with the ants? Do you want to show me anything? Yeah, what about that? I like the ants. It's kind of cool, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I can't not quote Desmond. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. So I can do more stuff with, my ashes. Good, good. Read a message? Nah. Nah. That's for squares. You guys aren't squares, are you? I've realized, like, yeah, there are two characters in Smiling Friends voiced by Mike Stacklasa that I can quote for, like, any context here. You guys aren't squares, are you? I know some people didn't like the Alien episode. That's one of my favorites of this season. I'm so sad this season's over. I don't know when I have to wait for a new one. Like, what was the wait between 1 and 2? I don't even remember. Oh, nice. I do not even remember what the wait was. Yeah, the ending of that episode, like, the punchline to that episode was so good. It was so funny. So anyone who's like, man, that episode was really weak, I'm like, okay, but it has probably the funniest ending of any... Whoa. Hehe, 666. Damage. Would you for 555? I'm 666! What's it like to be a heretic? Oh, I was like, why can't I... It's because I hate that there's a text thing and then you forget that it's there. Ow. Also, I'm so happy David Firth was in that episode. That's another reason why I can't hate it. Some people were like shocked that it was him. And it's like, have you just never heard what he sounds like when he's not salad fingers or shrimp? Why do I hear rattling? Why do I hear spooky, scary skeletons? Base boosted. I don't remember. Nani? Why do I hear skeleton sounds? There's just ants down there. It's like ants and those, more of those, like, tier things. Great ghost Gilford. It's good I'm getting some of this stuff just because I'm like, oh, like that I can respec. So I'm like, I don't think I want to use any intelligence stuff. I don't even know how much int stuff is going to be in the DLC. Or like if there is stuff, like I don't know what's really going to interest me. Hell, I don't even know what kind of... I don't even know what kind of faith stuff is in there. I know some weapons, but... Yeah. Yeah. Open it up! Open it up! I'm very curious about the fist weapons. Because they seem like a lot of fun. I want to check them out so bad. Oh my god. Try target lock. Or I could just like run out of here. I have no reason to like stay. Except... Good. Good. You. Good. Great だぜ. Dang, I forget how far you have to go without a grass. Hey, I think it's unfair that you have those. I'm just saying. Give me that. Hello, Vapor. Hello. Hello. Anything else over here? Can I wedge myself? I'm still hearing spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I'm doing fine. I'm feeling pretty faint, but otherwise, I'm good. How about you? You're beautiful, my beloved. Very hot and miserable. I'm sorry. It's like 105 outside? Good grief. I don't even know how hot it is here, but it's not that hot. Weather's actually been pretty nice here lately. Last time I had to experience, like, triple digit weather was when I went to like Disneyland in September, like 2022. It was supposed to be a nice 80 degrees. And then the week before I go, it's like, hey, it's gonna be a heat wave. Of freaking course there is. Of course there's gonna be a heat wave. Why wouldn't there be? You know? Don't pay attention to me, please. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't there a grass out here? No, there's grass over, like, that direction. You don't see me? Or you do. Whatever. I was gonna let you live. I was gonna take you to the hatch, but no. Whatever. There it is. Hello again, Mario. I'm underground. I was checking out some big ants.
Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Please no.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Okay. Mario, this roly-poly outfit, or get this. A fat suit with body hair on the back. Cast your votes now. Text, no, I really, really don't want body hair. I'm making too many Smiling Friends references, I'm sorry. No, I really, really don't want small move. I mean, it might as well be a pelt, like the way that the body hair is. I don't know. He's here to stay. It cannot be undone. Ah, good old Basilisk. We love them. Okay, time to beat up a woof woof. the baby I was taking care of, every time she'd see a dog, it was just whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
I was like, oh my goodness, so true.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Hey, you can't do that too. Yeah, apparently it's like the DLC is like its own kind of difficult, which I'm very interested in seeing what that's gonna be like. I know it has its own progression system as well, so I'm curious. I'm too scared to get close to him, okay?
Beautifully
There we go.
formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Cause, yeah, like... Yeah, apparently it's tough, because some people were like, oh, it's just a lot of stuff going on. And I'm curious as to how I'm going to take it. I don't even know what level is recommended for it exactly, because, like, I'm 82. I need more mind. I just need to respec, period. Because I think the progression system in it is designed in such a way that it's supposed to make it so that everyone kind of starts on an equal footing, I guess. But man, I saw like how one of the bosses goes, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a good time with that one. The freaking lion dancer thing. Very cool looking, but my goodness. Okay, flame cleanse me. I've got that with me. Again, people who are like, why don't they have poison swamps in this game? I present to you this. This! You haven't used any of the unique scaling yet? I thought that was something that it's like you did like pretty much immediately. I don't know. I've been staying like mostly blind. I've been spoiled like with some lore elements. Lore I'm excited about because it makes some characters suck a lot in retrospect. I love that it's like no matter the game, you always gotta have basilisks in it, huh? It's always there. Forever. I don't think Flame Cleanse Me helps with Death Blight, does it? Death Blight buildup. uh, 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 uh. Get out of there. You hate this place, but it's so much fun. We love it here. Yippee! Yahoo! Oh gosh. Get out of here. Not a good color for water to be. Yeah, no. I'm so happy I have Flame Cleanse me. Ugh. This is when you gotta deal with stuff like this. It's like, yeah, I want this. Behold water set. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what I would call this. This wonderful stuff is called Scarlet Rot, and basically imagine poison if it was way worse. Because if you'll notice how much damage it does to me. You know, there's that one boss, I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola, and I've never known defeat. That character, iconic line because you hear it like 50 times when you die. Yeah, she's got the power to just make this stuff. That's just her thing, you know. It's good for women to have hobbies. It's basically Toxic from DS1, yeah. It's good for women to have hobbies, and people just hate seeing a girl boss win. I'm just saying. I think there's something up there I might want to check out. I forget if it's just like a cookbook. I'll check it anyway. You know, I keep sitting here thinking, like, I'm gonna play the Dark Souls games on stream at some point, and then I remember, oh yeah, Light Town. Haha. My favorite. I love no frame rate. It's so good. It's fun. Haha. It's funny. Yeah, this, I think this is a cookbook, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm lazy. Literally just do that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even know what some of the stuff I can do. I forget. I forgore. The Omen Killer Mask is fun. I mean, not fun when you know what it's for lore-wise, but it's got a fun look. It's that kind of medieval nonsense I like. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, you get the mushroom head here? I forget where. Now there's a couple of places where you can get like different mushroom things. One of them being like a poison cave. Again, where's the poison swamps? There's like an entire, like maybe 1 or 2 caves that's just poison. Just go there if you want to marry poison so much. Just marry the poison swamps. Just have a big sloppy makeout. Whoa. Why did it make it sound like that? It's just whoa. That was the first thing you heard, was me talking about the poison swamps? You're welcome. I don't think I need anything over here. Then again, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh my gosh, I was trying to heal. At least it's like literally like the thing is right there. I was like, I should have rolled. I know I should have rolled. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. This is the sound of someone being unbothered, moisturized, in my lane thriving. You don't see me? Yeah, you don't see me. They see me. They're behind me, aren't they? Yeah, just line up, please. Oh. There we go. Hey, there we go. I didn't read that as Pest's Glaive, I read that as Pet Glaive. I bet it stinks in here so bad. I bet it's stinky. They smell bad. So bad. It's yucky. Time for the thing again where it's like, how does my character know how to do this? How to do this, or to do this, rather. Also, I love this next boss essentially just being a Bloodborne reject. Even like lore-wise. Just a weird malformed star that landed on the planet. Can't say Earth. I don't know where this is. Oh, this is somewhere. It's just, whatever. Elden Ring land. I know, I'm so magnificent. I look great. No one's ever looked better. Oh, right. There's no grass here. I forgore. There's no grass. I think this boss is neat. Dang it. My timing is bad. It also brought this is the boss that brought us one of the best Germa quotes. If I chopped you up and put you into a meat grinder and the only thing that was left was your eyeball, you're probably dead. Fantastic Germa quote. If I chopped you up into a meat grinder and the only thing that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead. I wanted to roll under him, but I can't. I not get the thing for that? Yeah, he mains the Astel maze. You mean the cat toy, the baby rattle? Mikolash would be weird about this creature. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh dear. You teleported literally to the same thing. I could get the rattle, the baby rattle, except I am not playing an int character. I don't think my character could ever use it. Yes, I have a plus 10 cat toy. Yeah, I like that it's just a weird malformed star that landed. That's just the lore. And there's just weird stuff like that that exists out there. Yeah, my character's just, how do rattle work? Again, I'll respec, but I would like a little more mind. Oh no, Int has good stuff. It's just, for this, I wanted to focus on more like faith stuff because I never do faith. I've used Int stuff before for the other character I did on stream. So I like how I could do the Ronnie ending, aka this is who she marries. I could do that. But also I would have to go do all the stuff with Millennia. Because I did just doom myself to one ending. Respec into Goo Goo Gaga build. Maybe one day. One day I'll respec into Goo Goo Gaga. Not today. Oh yeah, isn't this the place with the weird flying turtle? I'm sorry, tortoise. People keep saying turtle, it's a tortoise. Sorry. And it's like, that's why there's a weird current somewhere around here. So a dragon shows up. I don't want to fight the Dargon. Have fun. I don't care about you, nerd. It's like, I could get the Moonlight Greatsword. But again, I don't think my guy will know how to use it. He'll be like, oh, what is this? Ronnie's down there. I'll just let her have fun down there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, okay, it might not be like here exactly that the tortoise is, but like an area that that's only accessible through here. Right. I have to go all the way over there. Yes. No, I don't want to fight a dragon. It's cool. I don't need this. It's fine. Magic grease. I keep looking up again because I'm like, turtle? 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 Get ready to see me die a bunch to this, this Everjail boss. Dogs. Dogs. Saying that with kind of the same inflection as the baby does whenever she sees a cat. Cat! Cat! So yes. Yes, cat. Indeed, yes. It all started because I showed her some some pictures of my cats. And then also like some pastel cat videos. Oh, dang it. I was trying to heal. I forgot about waterfowl dance thing that she does too. Millennia stole that move. Or she stole it from Millennia. I don't know. They're both losers. Wee, I'm not bitter. Wee. Yeah, I like the human-sized bosses where it feels more like a duel. And I know some people hated that with like Dark Souls 2, but like that stuff's neat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, every time I try healing. Blech. Yeah, some people like hate Dark Souls 2 also because they're just like, every boss is a guy in armor, and it's like, okay, but they're pretty neat bosses too. Yeah, I do think Artorias is like just kind of one of the peak bosses like that. Gosh, he drank. Oh my gosh. I thought I was far away enough from that. I should roll in. Then again, I didn't really see her winding that up. That's the attack I don't like with her. I want to play Sekiro so bad. Sekiro is like one of the ones I'm pretty blind to, like story-wise and everything. It's one of those that I want to get good at because I like the atmosphere and everything. It's neat. I'm just... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, heal. Oh See, one of the reasons I want her, or you want to get this summon, is because of the black flame stuff. But fighting her is such BS. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, please. I thought I had drunk that, but no. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh! Why couldn't I felt like I couldn't run. I hate that attack. If it weren't for that attack, she wouldn't stress me out so much. But she's got that, the black flame attack, where even if you can tank it, you still get drained of your health. Like, you get drained of your health so fast with the freaking black flame stuff. So it's great, again, it's great as, like, for a spirit summon. But oh my gosh, when you're... Yeah, I'm doing great. Don't worry. No! Are you kidding me? I forgot there was that freaking part right there. I hate her. She's a cool mini-boss, but... I forgot there was just a gap right there. Perfect that I missed that. Great start to this. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's the bad spot. Do that. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm gonna have to actually fight her with, Please fall. It'd be very funny if you fell. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. There we go. There, I got the best one. The best Spirit Ash. You do get a lot of stuff from that one. Like a lot of, runes. Runes. That's the big reason why I wanted to do that. Okay, let's level up Tish. Tish is a good summon. Whoa.
Greetings. Are you here for
Spirit Shonen. Oh, I don't have any Ghost Glove warts. Okay. I think I have another bell bearing to give. I think. Yes. Ha! I was like, I'm pretty sure I got something like that from the underground.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
Okay, let me pop some stuff.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
Yosh. Yosh. I don't think I can really use anything from Astel, or that I really want anything from Astel. Because, again... but it is funny. It is a funny weapon, but... I have it on my other save, so I can always use that on my other save. So, rip this stuff. Man, now what? Now what do we do? Oh yeah, actually, I do want to do more stuff with Alexander, because he has his quest line, and if I do it, I can get him as a summon for the fire giant, the fire giant. Ah! Whoops. His talisman is so good. Don't remind me of what you have to do for his talisman. Wipes tear. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Off to a great start in here. I don't think I really want to go out here. It's for a good cause, but it's sad! You have to kill Alexander, that's sad! Not ready for that. Okay? Okay. Please excuse me. Beep beep. Whoops. Alexander's our best friend in this game. We can't kill him. I like how you can technically just get that talisman immediately, but again, why do you want to kill Alexander upon first meeting him? You monster. Alexander is the giant jar guy. So if you kill him, you're a monster. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. those guys are just digging for truffles. Don't mind them. Say if you were given a chance to be stuffed into a pot, would you do it? No, because it's full of corpses. Stanky. It would smell bad. It would be unsanitary, so no thank you. I love Alexander, but I won't lie, he probably smells like the worst thing ever. Bones. Spooky, scary skeletons, shivers down your spine. Just wailing on his grandma hanging in a rowboat. Hey, she has to die, apparently. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. This game says that grandma has to how? It says that grandma has to die. Grandma has to die. It's what Mike Stacklasa would want.
Hello.
Hello. Tibia Mariner, honestly, is probably one of the funniest bosses in this game. I'm smart. Tree. Yes. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is where Patches kicks you down.
Patches. He's an honest fella. He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah, what? Like, he would never. He just kicks you down where all the basilisks are, because he's just fun, haha. Just
Yeah,
as a
just
prank.
want you to get a closer look.
No! They're all here!
All the heroes.
They all came! Get out of here! I just want to open this thing!
No, they want to port it. Dang. So what is the lore of the basilisks in this universe?
I don't know. I do not know, but they have Godwin's eyes. Who, you know, is the weird giant corpse under Stormvale Castle. Who kind of got the whole death blight thing going on, so...
Oh, like the one who actually Did die?
Yes. Well, kind of died, but his body's kind of still alive, and it's growing like a big cancerous thing. And there's like 2 of him because he's growing underground. And it's like, you know that spot where Blackguard Big Boggart parks to get his crab? What? They're just falling from the sky. I watched them spawn. How ready are we feeling? Not ready at all. But I'll play it. We did kill Radon, though, and an Astal. So that's 1 boss that I need down.
Why you kill one of the bestest boys? He only loved his horse and his cat.
Because apparently I have to.
Oh.
Apparently he's one of the plot like he's plot important.
Radon, that Disney princess of this universe.
He's just friend to all animals. I'm gonna go beat up not Smo. You know the one. You just beat up your friends, you monster. Yeah, yes, Iron Shakespeare. Look, not everything can be fear and hunger, okay? Look, he's gold. He isn't gold. He's silver. He's different. We do have to visit Jarberg, don't we? I got another fat suit! Perfect. I don't remember what I get here. Ah, Kukbuk. Kukbuk. I like this weapon because I slam my hand down and my sword down and it does all the work. It's cool. It's cool and great. What does the Fire Scorpion Charm do again? I don't remember. Okay. Raises intelligence. I don't need that. That's for idiots.
That's the exact opposite.
Oh, thank you, Lexi.
The tier that protects you from Mohg's.
That's what I have right now.
Running around with a cool effect.
I just put it on because it was like, oh yeah, that's something I need to get, and I can't really think of what I want to do for my flask yet, and I was like, you know, before I forget, I'll put that on. So now I've got a big useless bubble on me. No problem. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, Durgan.
Oh, that's a bad spot for Lieutenant. Well, that was a waste.
She's still alive. Oh,
no,
wait,
she's not.
The delay. Oh, right into the lava.
Oh my gosh. I was not
okay, you're
prepared
protected by the
enough. Look at all that damage I'm not doing. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. No, I haven't, like, thank you, Lexi. Also, I haven't really expected, like, anything from the small VTuber awards, because I'm like, I'm a nobody.
That's not true. You're popular.
Popular.
And it's
me.
Lexi.
Hey.
Lexi, hi. I'm gonna have to move you when I'm done with... Stop attacking my archer, woman. What are you doing out here?
I wonder how far you can lure that dragon away. Durgan. Oh, it broke its hands.
I see what you're doing.
Hello.
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 I still know next to nothing about this game.
Did you know
Okay.
it's a horse?
Okay, reason
Yeah?
I popped in here, besides the obvious answer of I missed you, I missed everyone in this community.
Yeah.
You deserve a nomination.
Yeah.
I demand it. I am
My
pushing
horse!
for this. Burkina for a horse. Horse chat. Horse in chat, everybody. Listen, NK deserves a nomination, and I'm literally putting together a list of my nominations, and I'm putting NK in there for a few of them. So.
Oh, thank you.
Because I know there's a lot of categories this time around that were like, I don't know what to put people into. I'm like, it's fine. I'm just gonna put all my friends and all the people that I highly recommend they check out. What did I tell you, NK, for like this past year since I met you? I want you to surpass me. I want this person to win. I want this person to absolutely just go miles high in their VTuber career.
I'm gonna be the strongest VTuber.
You're
Why
going-
don't I
wait,
simply
yeah.
eat the other VTubers?
Why haven't you tried
simply
doing that?
just eat the other VTubers,
Why
honestly?
haven't you? Yeah.
NK becomes the new Lord of Blasphemy.
Join
But also-
Ninka's family.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
which nomination thing are we talking about?
I was gonna say more so NK's god form would have to be that gremlin VTuber model of hers.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I say that's worthy of a nomination, just that alone. Like, you have this really sexy new model that you've been working on, but I'm just saying that one too.
I've been slacking on the new one. I was going to work on it earlier, and actually then I saw, like, oh yeah, I gotta, like, I forgot to export something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you also saw the clown model, right?
Of course, I saw the clown model. I've actually been boasting about it. Okay, so I may or may not have rigged Hazard's Halloween voting thing for where she has to pick out a Halloween costume. Everyone wanted werewolf or vampire, and I'm like, guys, wouldn't it be silly if Tourmaline Hazard was a clown? Wouldn't it just be silly? And immediately my whole Discord went in and just started voting for clown. Now she's working on a clown model, and she's actually been working on a clown voice. So yeah, way to be the trendsetter. Actually, okay, that's a nomination. There is a trendsetter nomination in here. Actually, I fuck it. Putting you in
Hey,
there,
I
too.
was one of the first VTubers, I think, to do Fear and Hunger streams. I did it before it was cool, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you might just go that way. Ew, I just kind of found you too.
I said one of the first. I did it before Iron Mouse did. I'm just saying.
You
I didn't even know Iron Mouse did Funger. What the hell?
Yeah,
Wait,
she did it with.
no, I remember Connor. doing Funger. I don't remember Iron Mouse doing Funger.
They did it
Close
together.
Yeah, they were in the same.
And then he called for Paulo for help.
And he,
Damn.
he didn't know about the blood portal thing, so he was just walking back and forth like a
Oh,
maniac.
that's so sad.
Just like I did the first time I played because I couldn't
But
access
you
the
didn't have
Hexen.
access to the Hexen.
Yeah, I didn't have access to the Hexen because it's not. It says it's optimized
Also
for
the-
like Steam Deck, but it's not.
Also,
Yeah.
in fairness, the skills on the Hexen do not say what they do.
Yeah.
It's true. They don't.
You just have to mess around and find out.
See, here's Alexander.
The boy.
Oh,
I like how
it's Jar Jar Binks.
Shut up.
No.
Once you beat that boss there, all of a sudden you just start hearing, and it's like, what is this? And it's he's trying to buff himself up. Oh yeah, I am gonna have to go to Jarbug, aren't I? Hey, all of you, get out of here.
Okay, I'll leave.
Yeah, leave.
Nah, I got comfy on the couch. Like I took off my shoes and like, yeah, I don't want to go now. I'm good.
I'm good. Hope everyone's had a good day so far.
It's been going pretty well.
Oh no, wait, this is where the bear is, right?
Oh, good. I missed you. Thank God you're back. I was like, get comfy. Like, do what I do. Get comfy on the couch so you can't leave. That's what I do.
Bear.
Bear in chat. Bear in chat. We're just naming. At this point, we're just naming animals in chat. Horse, hog, bear,
horse,
boar,
A bower.
There's this There's this one actor in Twin Peaks that's always distracting, Michael Horse. So every time that name pops up, Mario and I have just been like, horse. Which
horse.
I know we need to continue. It was slow.
Whole horse.
And I had like an entire deal with like when I was babysitting where I was freaking tired, and I'm done with that for now. Let's go scare the sheep.
bear, horse, bear, sheep.
Roll. That's why I had to scare them.
I love them. I love the sheeps.
Sheeps.
For some reason, FromSoft decided, you know what? They should start rolling when they're scared.
They should. They were correct in doing this.
They learned from Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's an elaborate way to commemorate his birthday. Did you guys make sure to wish Sonic his birthday?
Yeah.
It's his birthday, everybody. They should.
Happy birthday, Sankey!
Happy birthday, Sonic.
It's also the
Wait,
birthday
Lexi.
of Deathman.
Yeah?
Oh,
You kept
Batman.
mentioning nominations, and I was like, wait, nomination for what?
It's that time of the year for the Hidden Gem Small VTuber Awards. I got a nomination last year, but I don't mind. I'm hoping to get another nomination. Actually, I'm hell-bent on winning a category, but I still want to nominate as many of my friends as I can. So
disgusting. Why would you?
Because you are worthy. You are worthy of love. I want to. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make this crusty ass drawing of me shoving you closer to a cake that says "Love yourself," and you're just like, no, I don't want it.
No.
Oh,
Eat your cake and have it too. God damn it!
I know my sister got nominated for something, but I don't know if it was that.
And she should be nominated for being the coolest person who's too cool to be cool.
I should just be nominated for Fat Cat Lover.
There should be a category for.
No, you already won that one.
Fat
so.
Cat Lover.
Yeah, your plaque is going. Isn't your plaque in the mail like right now?
Oh, right. I like how now I like how I have 2 mounts now that it's like I have to use both of these. It's like Fat Cat, but now the Jibanyan couch that I worked so hard for. You don't understand how hard I worked on it.
Not just in terms of the grinding, but in terms of getting to through Heavensward into Stormblood fast enough to get it.
Yes.
Monkey.
But I love how floppy it is because it's just like a big plush.
My biggest thing right now is I'm doing whatever I can to nominate my friends because I genuinely just want them to know that they are worthy of love. They deserve everything. And I don't know, I just want to see some more of my friends' names on there this time around.
Thank you.
If you want, I'll send you guys a link to the VTuber nominations.
Yes, do it.
It's a little much because there's some categories I don't know how to fill in.
I should be nominated for not being a VTuber award.
Damn, that'd be a great one. My biggest one is I'm torn. Can I tell you my self-nominations?
Yeah.
Yes.
Master Collaborator. So I'm doing collaborations like on the weekly. Best YouTuber, which when I post my nominations list, I'm putting it with my new channel trailer, which shows all my Ludus moments.
I need to make a channel trailer so bad.
And best VTuber event for the Asterisk interactive dating stream.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was fun. Chat literally got to vote on what I ate, what I was eating, the backgrounds, the music, just everything that night. It was fun, and I want to do it again.
I need to do more event stuff, just because it's like, I know some people have been like, you should do another like hyperfixation stream, and I'm like, I have to find one.
Please,
you could be nominated for most unique content.
Okay, but I would have to do more stuff like that, and I haven't yet.
True, but I think you're unique and content. I think you're both unique and content, but I also mentioned most. And that's how you Riz. That's how you Riz the imp. I just imagine rizzing NK and just getting Tasmanian devil noises.
Disgusted.
But am I right or am I right?
Disgusting.
I'm just drawing a grandma.
A grandma?
Yeah.
What?
I had this. I don't know. So on Blue Sky, it's Draw a Terrible Comic Day.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And I just wanted to draw a grandma in the zombie apocalypse really bad. I've been watching. I've been watching a streamer play Zomboid, and they were doing a roleplay server where they just every time they died, they had to start a new character. And I imagined to myself, like, what kind of character would I want to roleplay in a zombie apocalypse? And the answer is a grandma. A really badass grandma.
I want to be Arnold's grandma from Hey Arnold, the one that.
Yeah.
She's wild. She's I assume very LGBT supportive. I assume she's an ally.
I'm assuming.
She's also doesn't mind getting arrested for protesting.
I was thinking like my zombie apocalypse grandma has definitely done time.
I'm just thinking about like with the elderly. Because again, I'm playing Mike's Declassa, but there's this one one recent video where they've done stuff where it's like, oh, coming up with terrible movie pitches.
I have a card game of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And one of the things was they were talking about, they came up with a pitch where it's like something happens where it's like no babies can be born because some aliens do something to the planet. And
That's
so
already a movie, isn't it?
yes, but the thing is everyone ends up, but it's not aliens. It's like an alien ship is like orbiting Earth, and they do that, and it's like it's impossible.
District 9 meets.
But here's the thing: it ends up starring a bunch of old people who live in a retirement home in Florida. They're like some of the last humans, and the aliens descend, and it turns out that for the aliens, this has been like a really short invasion, but it's because time goes very slow for them. So they are like so weak to the humans, to the elderly, because it's like they move so slow. And to them, like this old man beating them with a walker is like insanely fast, just zooming around. It's like, I can't get a read on this guy and everything.
Sounds like an M. Night Shyamalan.
And I was like, I want this movie. This movie sounds awful. I would like it.
I want. I think we need more elderly protagonists and things in general.
Please.
I had this concept. I had this concept of this concept of what do you call it? Superheroes coming out of retirement, and as I kept playing it in my head, it reminded me of that Powerpuff Girls episode where
they got the two elderly superheroes.
Yeah, they're like really badass back in their day, but they're just like slower than a snail when they try to they suit up and everything. But imagine that, but it's kind of like Kick-Ass, like the film Kick-Ass. So they go out at night. They sneak out of the retirement home. They try to assemble their old crew, and it's like they call each other from different nursing homes. They go out in the night and they kick ass, but they have to be back because they have to be back for their medication. Or can I leave early? My grandkids are coming to visit in a couple of hours. They're like, we're in the middle of a fight. So you want to go see your grandson? And then you hear one of them like yapping about them. Just like, I never really care for your grandson, if I'm being honest. He's kind of a moocher. And I was like, well, he was nice to me. He carried in my groceries. And he's just like, fine, go spend time with your grandson. We'll finish this job. And he's like, okay. And he literally has to wait for an Uber. So instead of helping him, he has to wait for a fucking Uber to come pick him up. I'm sorry, I really thought too much into this concept.
Look, it's fine. I'm sitting here thinking about a clown RPG Maker game. It's fine. It's Clown Society. It's like The Village, but starring a society of clowns.
Oh, when I heard Clown Society, I thought it was the movie Society, but with clowns.
Damn, weird, horny clowns.
Write that down. Damn, write that down. Write that down. We need that.
I can't get over how Jerma said he looks like Sweetums with this face.
For a split second, the music started to sound like a song from Final Fantasy 14. I was like, huh? What?
I'm guessing one I haven't heard yet.
It's from the most recent 24-man raid, so aka, I think the most recent patch in the game. So yeah, no. I wouldn't say no.
I like how I was watching Skullvolver's stream today just a little bit, because it's like, oh, he was showing his makeshift plush. And then it's like the second the stream actually started, though, I was like, okay, I'm done, because he was doing some Final Fantasy 14 stuff before the patch. I'm like, that's not for me.
I gotta watch this 14 stream sometime.
You might need to, or are you gonna try to get like the one
yes.
Thingamabob from watching streaming?
Yes.
What one thing?
There's this chocolate, like a little brown chocobo with like a really long.
Well, it's not a chocobo. That weird, like little chocolate thing.
Yeah, chocolate.
Oh, the choco. They're called corpicers, and I think it's called a choc corpicer.
I hate this phase only because it's like, oh my gosh, just...
This guy, like, does not know how to handle it. Shadow of the Colossus shit. Is his nose on his torso?
Yeah,
Ew.
it's an entire face.
Alexander, get him!
Alexander's actually been doing a good job.
He's doing a really good job of being bait.
Yeah, just...
Alexander looks like the kind of character that the McElroys would make in a wrestling game. Am I wrong?
You're not.
Yeah, it's like I need a reference, but I wanna believe you.
You should watch The Pebble. Alexander's just the Pebble. I can't unsee it now.
Yo, Alexander.
He's doing good work.
I can't wait to screw
God,
it up.
he's got ears in his armpits. I hate it. Oh my God, Alexander got the final hit.
That's why he's the best.
MVP.
That's why he's the best character.
MVP.
Yeah, the corporate I think Abyssal had got that from like a Butterfingers, like the chocolate one.
Yes, it was a Butterfingers promotion.
Don't touch my Butterfinger.
But I know people were basically like, hey, you could get this stuff for this event, but it's like, if you're not caught up on Final Fantasy 14, maybe just like lurk in the streams. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably what I do.
Yeah.
Because I want a weird little chocolate creature. Okay, it's time for me to, do the thing. I guess.
Yeah, I know what that means. I sure know what that means.
Jump into the pit.
Jump in.
Jump into the pit.
Jump into the pit.
Into the
The
pit.
jar. It's a big jar.
It is a big jar. It's Alexander's dad.
The Rock?
Wait, like you were there when
boulder.
You were there when you saw the giant jar, right?
Yes, I was.
Yes, the mega jar.
I did see the big jar.
Alexander's
I don't remember if I
papa.
saw it on your stream or if I saw it on another stream, though, to be fair.
Can I use Tish at any point now?
At this point, I have watched 3 people stream Elden Ring in bits and pieces. No, that's not true. I've watched 4 people stream Elden Ring in bits and pieces.
Listen to the sound of the flame.
I would be streaming Elden Ring myself if Final Fantasy XIV wasn't getting its big ol' expansion in 4 days.
So normally I have a lady doing this thing for me, but I kind of made her really mad because I talked to this weird god thing that's gonna usher in the apocalypse, and she wasn't happy about that.
You're like double maidenless now?
Yes, I am extremely maidenless.
Damn.
So she was gonna do this for me, but she's basically like, okay, next time I see you, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, okay, fine. I didn't want you anyway, so I'm just setting this tree on fire. I don't care anymore.
So you saved her life then?
Yes.
This is usually an ending. Is this an ending?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna say, usually setting yourself on fire is the end of a Dark Souls game. You can set yourself on fire in all 3 Dark Souls games.
He looks so majestic.
He really does. I like how you're like, well, I don't have a lady to do this for me, so I guess I'll do it myself.
I guess I'll do it myself. I don't know. I'm maidenless. Do you like the hat?
Yes.
I thought I mentioned that I liked your hair.
Okay, thank you.
It's very if Ornstein had a bad hair day.
The boss you get this from is really cool. It's one of my favorite, like, FromSoft bosses just on a set piece level.
I agree.
Yeah, no explanation as to how you get up here, by the way. Don't worry about it.
You just appear.
Yeah, that's just how these things work.
I don't get it.
No one does. Let's be real, no one does.
I don't get it. You
I
jump
don't get
into. I mean, that's more non-Euclidean than usual.
Like everything in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah,
Go
all
up
of Dark
an
Souls 2 is
elevator,
non-Euclidean, which
go
is
up
fine.
an elevator, and then have
That's
like
fine. I'm
stuff.
fine with the non-Euclideanness in Dark Souls 2,
But this one is like that's an even stranger form of that.
I guess it's just a portal, I guess.
I must have missed the grace.
I think I saw you pass it. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm smart.
Yes, you are.
I'm so smart. I must have missed it. Because I'm just focused on everything else.
Maybe not. Maybe the grace is still further down.
Past the creatures. They're
Past the tornadoes.
creatures!
I'm just imagining. There's creatures.
Tommy Culata.
Freaking Tommy Culata. There's creatures.
Every time I say creatures, I say it that way specifically because of
Like
him.
Tommy. There's creatures.
Now there's creatures.
See? See, there's the grace. Well, yeah, that works.
Whatever, I got it.
You got it. You'll spawn right there. Your runes will be right there. It's fine.
I need to know what this thing is.
The worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
It's that freaking.
Absolutely.
It's that freaking Moomin's worm creature.
Another
But
thing
messed up.
I quote from Edward Emberpants is just. There's one of his friends says you're like a parasite, and he says, you're like a parasite, you're like a worm, and he says, I may be a worm, but would you really be a book without a worm? And I just quote that all the time now. Would you really be a book without a worm?
Oh, cannot travel. I guess I have to like.
I may
step
be
a
the
little.
worm. But would you really be a book without a worm?
I think it's because I'm in a tunnel. Oh, I just can't. Interesting.
Oh shit. I'm so
Can't-
sorry. I
can't
actually need to be
teleport there?
somewhere.
Okay. Thank
But-
you for popping in.
Yeah, expect me to pop in more often. I'm trying to be kinder to my own self-care and scheduling, but this goes without saying. You're smart, you're loyal, you're intelligent. Please nominate Odette NK for at least several nominations in the VTuber Awards. Okay, love you. Bye.
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 Who was that?
I forgot.
Oh no.
For gore.
Oh, it's there! Get out of here! I saw it like clipping through stuff. Like, get out of here!
I guess the big pot is a big...
Mommy.
Mommy?
Mom. It's my mom.
I like her hat.
I can get that hat.
I think you have that hat.
Yeah, I think I might have gotten that hat already, just because
She's
it's
got
funny.
she's got yaoi shoulders.
Yeah,
And yaoi hands.
she's long. She's got a very long body.
She's got yaoi shoulders and yaoi hands. I'm very impressed.
It's crazy.
Is this because you're maidenless now?
What do you mean?
Oh no, she's your respec person? I see. How do you level without a maiden?
I never needed a maiden.
I'm my own maiden.
Yeah, she showed you how to level up on the Grace.
Just looked at my left-hand side of my screen where everybody is streaming. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring,
Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Look at my new emote.
That's a very good emote.
Where?
It's fetal position.
Oh, I love that one.
Now you really are roly-poly.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're so ball-shaped.
Yes.
You could say that NK is baller.
You know, speaking of roly-polies, so for some reason, we have an issue of an infestation of roly-polies in my office.
Okay.
That means that there is stuff that is decomposing, and there's a place where there's a lot of moisture.
I think it's a moisture thing, but I don't know what would possibly be. But well, here's the thing: they all come in to the kitchen and then they die immediately.
Hey, here's something.
So there's just constantly dead pill bugs on the floor, and I'm like, what is happening? Egg. Egg.
You're beautiful.
Oh, thanks. You're beautiful too.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
It's the best.
There's this video that I've watched many times of a YouTuber reacting to, what's it called? The Five Nights at Freddy's, fan spin-off thing.
Which one?
The Walton File. The Walton
Okay,
Files?
yeah, the Walton Files.
Yeah. And he watched that. There's just this one part where it says, in a weird warped voice, "You will beautiful," and he just goes, "What? You will beautiful? Well, thanks. You will beautiful too, you weird ass creepy bitch." I just think of "you will beautiful" all the time.
Beautiful.
You will beautiful.
Beautiful, you will.
You will beautiful.
That's fine. Me yesterday.
I'm sure it was saying "you will be beautiful," but it got,
sounded like you.
It sounded like "you will beautiful," which is really funny.
I'm just thinking of freaking yesterday because I was doing a bunch of Killer Clowns grinding, and
Yeah.
all I kept thinking of was when one of them gives candy to this lady, when she answers the door, you just hear him go, "Eat for you."
Eat for you.
Eat for
You
you.
just broke that guy's shit.
What do you need?
Yeah.
I don't want any trouble.
I like this guy. What the heck?
Look, I'm buying stuff from him.
I like him.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
He reminds me a little bit of Moss Lady from Dark Souls 1. Buy some of my moss.
And you can buy dung from her. Like, great, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Everybody loves.
I mean, it does, doesn't it? It does toxic.
Yeah.
So it's
You
not...
can also feed those to like the primordial serpent.
Yeah.
As your bank.
I mean, I would think that anybody tossing around poop would be toxic.
Yeah, that is some pretty toxic behavior.
I've accidentally left this guy here for a long time.
Yeah, I can kind of tell that he's...
What are you doing here?
Cause he came over, like I
looks
talked
like
to him.
He looks like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
As a monkey.
Just like me.
Monkey.
Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle does look like a monkey already, to be fair.
Yeah, but this is extra monkey.
He is extra monkey.
So he tried coming
He's a
here.
Shakespearean monkey.
He tried to come here to get stuff that like his mom's keepsakes because he was kind of kicked out, and he shows up here and they just beat him up and leave him for dead.
Oh my god, look at all these monkeys.
So I think it's good that these guys die.
Yeah, they're all monkeys.
They were mean to Bach, so I think it's good that they die.
I think it's good that he died.
I think it's good that he died. Of course, I am here way later than I normally would be, because look at how little damage.
I mean, they are monkeys.
Big monkey.
He just came and killed all these cave dwellers.
Well, they're mean! Again, they
More Funger references.
They beat
God. I
Bach
can't
and
believe
left
this
him
game
for
ripped off Funger.
dead. I mean, Funger did come out first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's fun that they drop like octopus ovaries.
Yeah, why?
Excuse me?
One of the things that they dropped was like a octopus ovary.
That would be so small.
No, these
And
are
also, I
big.
don't think
The octopus?
No, these are big octopi. You don't understand. You haven't seen them.
Do octopi have? Is that how an octopus works?
I don't know. You have like you don't understand. You need to see what they look like. They're not really.
Yeah, you gotta show me what they look like.
They're an octopus is like kind of fun and cute and everything. These things are awful.
I mean, I guess if it's a fantasy octopus, it could have an ovary. I don't know about real octopuses.
Wait, is it octopus or squid that do the like impregnation drive-bys?
I don't know. Technically, most things in the ocean do that because that's how, or not just the ocean, just water in general, because it's how water is useful like that. Not everything, not all sea creatures / river and lake and pond creatures.
I forgot there was like a squid or an octopus like just swims by. They don't get close to the female because the female will eat them. So they just like shoot their stuff towards their direction and just run away as possible.
Why doesn't nature do some stuff like that? Is nature stupid?
Yeah. I mean, nature is based on what works, not what's efficient. That's how evolution be. it's this works, I guess. So don't change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's how nature do.
Okay, let's go talk to Bach.
Do octopuses have ovaries? Yes. Sort of.
Maybe.
Not as straightforward.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Yes, they do.
Tragic.
Angel ahead.
Where are they?
What made you go and do a thing like that? My
Mohg
mum
is just a
was
sweet boy.
seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose.
I forget if I have to, like, wait. I don't remember where Bach goes. I'll have to check.
Octopuses are super cool.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say octopuses are stupid, and I was gonna be like, what is your problem?
Oh, I literally said the opposite.
No, but like when I heard, for a second, I thought you were gonna say that.
Not
I was like, what is wrong with
stupid.
you?
No, super cool. They're super cool.
I love this one bit in Sesame Street, like one of the first episodes where they're showing, Gordon is showing to some kids like an animal. It's like their first time seeing this creature, and you just hear one of them mutter, "Stupid." It's like, it's like, what is your problem? What is wrong with you?
The kids just thought he could do better.
I think nature kind of goofed up on this one. I think it's stupid.
A regular old Charles Darwin, that one.
I'm a little kid and I could do better.
I could make a better creature than that. That's dumb.
God didn't bake this one in the oven long enough.
It was like, what is this kid's problem? So it's one of those things that my mom and I quote sometimes where we're just like, stupid. Stupid. This creature's trying its best. It's trying to live its life.
And it's failing.
That is bizarre. Octopuses, like, reproductive organs are located like the back of their mantle. So that big, like, thing that looks like their head.
Yeah.
It's like located inside in the very back. That's weird.
They can move it around since they can move around all their organs to squish through places.
They are squishy. Their 3 hearts are also back there, too. That's cool.
I should show you the really cool area that everyone loves.
Is it a poison swamp?
Eh.
MK's like, yes, maybe.
Eh.
I like how I guessed it. What the heck?
Eh. Yeah, look at all the poison down there.
I like how I guessed it immediately.
Hey,
I didn't even look at the screen.
Consider this, by the way.
There's an area like this in Baldur's Gate 3.
Consider this. This is an area you can go to immediately when you start the game.
That sounds about... I mean, that's Blighttown, isn't it?
No,
you can
that's
go to Blighttown right at the start, too.
You can't access Blighttown.
Here's what I mean.
You can. You can access Blighttown at the start of the game.
Oh, the fun.
Oh,
Yes.
look at that thing.
The thing everyone loves. That makes this like the best part for everyone.
It looked like it looked like you scared it away.
Chariots. It's the chariot on top.
Ha ha.
No. Yeah, this is feasibly like one of the first places you can go to if you got your keepsake as like a stone sword key. And so people will be like, yo, a stone sword key thing. I can, like, the recess thing.
This genuinely, that's just Blighttown. That's just Blighttown. That's just like Blighttown. If you start with a small key,
You can jump down from there towards the bottom.
That's like if you start with the key.
Emperor, I like how you give me advice, but it's like with the
NK's
delay.
played this game, also.
But when you give me advice with the delay, where you're like, you
yeah,
should do this,
you should
and
be
it's
watching
like,
the
I'm
stream if you
literally-
want to give advice. Like the Discord stream.
Alright, I forgot Discord stream.
Oh! Metal horse.
Hans.
Oh.
Now, see, if I started this at the beginning, that would be a one-shot.
Yeah.
Wait, the things don't one-shot you anymore?
Well, not if
you're higher level.
Yeah.
And a really
even
bully.
then, like before, like when the game came out, they just one-shotted you. I guessing they nerfed their damage.
Maybe.
Fun.
Why did you do that?
I wanted to see if, like, oh, can I go down that way?
It's only a
Are
death
you
trap,
kidding
that's all it
me?
is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What the hell? My favorite thing about the Souls games is hitboxes.
They're so good, and we love
They're
them.
so good and fair. I will say that is still a problem in Dark Souls 2. The hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are bad.
Yes.
There's nothing about the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 that are good. There was also issues with playing on PC, like early on. If you played on PC in 60 FPS, it would cause a durability bug.
Great.
Yeah.
Where if you hit dead enemies with your weapon, it would almost instantly break it.
You know, one thing I'm really grateful about in this game, no durability.
I am so glad to hear that. I did not know if they did away with durability with this game or not, because durability was one of the dumbest things to exist in the Souls games.
One of the things in Souls games that I was wondering is like, why haven't they ever fixed poise after like the first game?
The first
Because
game,
apparently
poise
every
worked
single
great.
Yeah, after every single game, like poise has always been broken.
I think it had to do with the PvP meta. It's just a big pile of slime.
It's a tree spirit. It's just like a giant dragon tree.
So this this thing is actually like a cut Dark Souls 3 boss, apparently.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, but there was a tree, like a big.
No, but it is like a big, weird, wormy creature. Like they found that in the files.
Yeah, it's the mutated mutated humanity. Like in Dark Souls 3, you see like that humanity like literally popping out of people. Like that was supposed to be like a boss, like a giant humanity. But they just reskinned it and gave it like tree-looking things.
Oh gosh, what time is it?
It is almost 7.
It's almost
but that
10
time is
here.
probably wrong.
But I like how you were all, oh, poison swamp. It's like, well, there's poison right here, and then it's just the Hell Gauntlet.
Didn't he add like 3 poison swamps in this game?
Technically a poison sewer more than a swamp.
There's not really poison in this game. It's more like the stuff in it is gonna be like the Scarlet Rot stuff.
It's more
yeah,
like
well, that's what I
stink.
mean. Like, there's the one above with the big Scarlet Rot stuff, and there's the underground one.
Yeah.
Is there a poison swamp in the DLC?
I do not know.
I have not found any yet. But I'm pretty sure he probably added one.
Cannot.
He loves adding poison swamps where his team literally like told him to stop it.
It's a fetish thing, okay.
It's his hyperfixation.
It is his hyperfixation.
Poison swamp hyperfixation. Because there's something
Why don't
else.
you get a cool chariot, huh?
I don't know.
You can get one.
This game hates seeing girls win.
That's my class.
Does your horse not want to be summoned down here?
No, not at all.
Sorry, your goat.
It's not a goat, it's a horse.
Hans.
It's a Hans.
It's a goat horse. A gorse.
His name is Torrent.
I thought it was more like a weird, like horse, like water buffalo.
I guess it is more like a I guess it's more like a cow. Horse cow.
Man.
Don't have cow.
Don't have cow. Liba.
Liba.
Can I borrow your basu?
Literally, when you're down in these places, don't have cow. That didn't seem very fair.
Yeah. Meh.
At least a giant spider didn't drop from the ceiling like it would in Dark Souls 3.
Well, you know, you say that.
I got brought chicken and potato wedges.
Ooh.
Nice.
I do like a potato wedge.
I love potato wedges.
I like really well cooked potato wedges.
Oh,
I'm gonna say I don't think I ever met or had like a bad meal, potato meal. Potatoes are just good with everything.
You probably haven't had undercooked potatoes then.
Yeah.
Undercooked potatoes are just, they're horrible.
Well, no, I mean like not badly cooked. I mean like a dish that is bad that has potatoes on it.
I mean, so, well, okay, I guess there's no inherently, like, there's no potato recipe that's bad. But there are badly made potato recipes. If that makes sense. Like, you can have a good tasting, like, it's a good potato recipe. But if somebody makes it bad, then it'll taste bad.
I forgot that this was a spot. Hey! A-hole?
He's a little jerk. What are these guys even doing down here? Just hiding in the cubby holes.
They are. And I hate them for it.
Could you roll through that thing?
I tried.
But like, is it possible?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Stop trying.
Hans.
Okay, this is... I'm trying to figure out, like, there's a different way. A different path. Because I'm trying to get something very specific. And it's where there's, like, 2 grafted scions. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh my god! Y'shtola and who else?
What?
I'm just making Final Fantasy 14 jokes.
Oh.
I'm just imagining
the scions.
scions being grafted together.
How would they be grafted?
At the hip.
The scions of the 7th Dawn.
I like that you're wearing your bubble.
I needed to heal.
I'm trying to think which 2 scions would be the funniest to be grafted together.
Ida and Papalimo.
No.
Why not?
Poploom is not even a scion anymore.
Oh, I think I see it because there's that thing over there.
Yeah, I was just like, do I have to just drop down? That's what I was doing before.
Oh.
Yeah, you do. You gotta drop down from the right side.
Look at your weird little stubble.
Are you kidding
No!
me?
Oh, no!
Oh! That was
It was
amazing.
so close.
That was so stupid.
You made it at least.
You did it. Riage and Thancred would be pretty funny, grafted together.
Yeah. I bet they'd love it.
I actually...
Oh no.
They might. For reasons that become apparent later, people do ship Thancred and Urianger.
Urianger doesn't deserve that. That's so sad.
He does deserve the best. I remember these things. These are the one things that I remember having to friggin' deal with when I played the very beginning of Elden Ring, which is as far as I got.
Whoops. Wrong thing.
Maybe you'll reach. Oh, I hit the wall.
There you go.
I didn't know that's how you dealt with them. I remember these little guys too, these weird dogs.
There's a weird freaking dog.
They can have different masks, and one of the masks is a kitty mask.
I know. I want the kitty mask so bad, even though I'm not gonna wear any masks because I have to. I'd be covering my beautiful visage.
Your hair. His beautiful facial hair looks like what happens if I don't shave for a couple days. Which is very sad.
Okay. Here's why I wanted to come here. So you know how you said like, oh, a spider?
I'm waiting for a spider. There's my spider. What a jerk.
Oh, you're not. Oh, never mind.
Well, now.
Well.
I got greedy doing that attack. I should have remembered, like, oh yeah, the pincer attack. So guess what I gotta do again?
That means that they're not spiders, okay? They're crabs, because they used a pincer attack.
Shut up. Shut up.
I think she's the crab.
No crab. Yeah, Dark Souls always does the thing where it's like, oh, the boss that you can't kill
until
at the start.
You reach it type thing.
It's one of those in this one.
The chariot thing?
No, the grafted scion. The weird spider thing.
Oh, the weird spider thing.
Literally pulled a nothing personal kid on me.
At least you know where to go now.
Yeah. Hey. What do you mean it turned back on?
I was gonna say, does it turn back on?
Normally, no. It's not supposed to. I don't get it.
What's your guy's name?
Mike's DeClassa. like the guy from Red Letter Media.
Yeah, no, I figured that. Figured that out.
It's like literally just his name. It was recommended by my mom that I play as him.
You know the Warrior of Darkness?
Yes.
That's who I made in Elden Ring.
Show me the warrior of darkness. I'll show you the champion of light. I always make that joke.
Get ready to make it more.
I'll see him over there.
Yeah. Oh, of course I can't aim that high.
No, you can't look up that high. Like how pigs can't look up. Ooh, there's more than one. Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
I thought what killed you was just falling off.
Nope.
That's why we were saying it's a pincer.
I thought you meant a pincer because he had 2 arms that he was pincering you with.
He has more than 2 arms.
I mean, well, yeah. Ugh, these things remind me of the children from Silent Hill 4.
Yeah. On top of it, they do have child heads.
Yeah.
So, yes, quite.
That enemy freaked me out.
I hate that enemy.
I stand by that Silent Hill 4 is still one of the scariest Silent Hills, if not the scariest.
Oh,
especially
because
it
had the better
unkillable enemies that would come after you, and you could stop some of them, but you could not stop all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hop down there and see if you can get stuff?
Well, I see stairs down there, but...
I was gonna say, take the stairs.
I don't know where the stairs are from.
You could put the kitty charm on and just jump.
I don't trust that. I don't trust how far it leads. So, I got the worse Erd Tree favor. Because I goofed up.
Oh. I don't know how you don't goof up, so...
I don't remember how.
How many invisible walls does this game have?
Not a ton. There's one dungeon.
Sorry, illusory walls.
There's one dungeon where the entire gimmick is just that.
This game
the Shadow Temple from Ocarina of Time.
I would not know.
This game also freaked out people because somebody discovered there was an illusionary floor.
That's mean. That's too mean. I like how the Grace look like tiny little floating humanities.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of
just
what
the little guy.
Next.
Just a little birthday boy.
Yes, a little birthday boy. It's your birthday. Goo goo gaga.
Oh, it's his birthday. It's just a little birthday boy.
Aw, Vari's not there anymore. Vari's not up on the surface. He's mad at me.
Why is everybody mad at you? What did you do?
Well, Vari's mad because I used the thing where he's like, this is for when you go to the Mohg Dynasty, but don't use it yet. It's not ready. And then I used it right in front of him. Because I thought it would be funny.
I can see why he's mad at you. F off Iron Shakespeare.
Iron Shakespeare on a horse?
Yeah. Can you imagine if in Thunder 2, Iron Shakespeare was just on a horse?
The horse would die. The white.
I mean, there is a horse in Hunger 2.
Yeah, and it sucks.
With a big old butthole.
Look at that. This summon I have is draining his health.
Yeah, I see that. Damn. That's the one you worked very hard for, and it was very tense.
Yes. And now you see why I like her.
I like how she's just like, you killed me, I guess I'll fight for you now, sure.
Well, no, I killed her mom.
Oh.
Get it right. Haha, get it right. Let's see how far I get out here.
In the Dynasty Mausoleum.
Dynasty.
If you speed Mohg, you can start the DLC.
I know, and have the worst time of my life because I'm gonna be bad at it. You know, actually I did more damage to them now, so. Promising, promising.
Every time y'all say Mohg, I just imagine that he's just a big old Moogle. Imagine.
There's that nice...
Great King Moggle starts playing as you're fighting Mohg.
I think you can run past it.
No.
In case, like, no, I want to kill this giant scab.
Yeah, I hate it. It's ugly.
You're gonna push it off the edge before you push it.
Okay, but wouldn't that be funny if I did?
It's providing you shade now.
It's like an umbrella.
Yeah, I hope you like blood loss. Because that's what this
I
entire
love Frenzy. That section of Bloodborne was my favorite.
Because that's what this entire thing is. Mohg has an
That
ability.
Yeah.
Mohg has an ability where he just makes you bleed out. He just has an attack called where he goes nihil, and he just takes all of your health away.
You know what made me sad about Bloodborne? There wasn't really an easy way to just go beast mode.
Yeah.
I really, like, I felt like it was a missed opportunity. I really wish that there was, like... I just wanted to be a werewolf.
Mohg Jr.
I was gonna say, it looks like a little baby Mohg.
Because it essentially is.
It's like how in Super Metroid, you fight a baby Kraid before you fight real Kraid.
Kill its children so they can't have revenge for killing the parents.
I'm assuming you've never played Super Metroid, but
I have not.
Very funny.
I have.
So in the
What
original
are you doing
Metroid,
here?
what?
Selling roses.
Just chilling, just hanging out.
This is the worst spot for him.
He's chilling. He's just straight chilling.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tish,
he's
kill.
unlocked.
Kill, Tish, kill.
Kill.
Is that another mini mode?
Kill.
Yes.
Mini log. Yeah, in Super Metroid. Well, so in the original Metroid, Kraid is just this kind of little guy that you fight.
Okay.
So in Super Metroid, they fake you out by having this hallway where you fight Kraid, and it's just this little Kraid. It's just this little mini Kraid. So he's just a little guy. And then the next room is the actual boss fight where Kraid is like 3 stories tall.
Kraid, parentheses, giant.
Super Metroid's a good game.
No, it's one
It's
of those
not my
games,
favorite. It's many people's favorite. It's not my favorite.
It's
but
one of those
it is
games
good.
I want to play at some point.
Yeah, you should. It's very good. You can choose to either kill all the animals or save them. That's up to you.
What do you think I want to do?
Murder.
No.
Murder, kill the animal.
No, I love animals. Hey, Tish, can you stop beating up the things over there and come over here? See, Tish would kill all the animals.
Tish is like my chocobo. going off and killing random stuff that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to fight.
Just keep fighting off all the mini-mogs.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Okay, but she was killing, like, weird little corpse guys.
You deserve it. Oh, the mini-mog almost got you.
For a while, that was, like, my fit on NK on my other save.
Mini-mog?
Yeah, the mini-mog outfit.
I like how we're just calling them mini-mogs now.
Because that's basically what they are. They dress like Dad.
They have the horns.
They have the horns.
They have the horns.
Pretty sure it's just a model shrunk.
No, Mohg has the weird proportions too.
You just pulled.
Are we getting to the line?
I like right here when Germa was playing and he sees this right here and he's like, is that Mohg? Because he didn't know what Mohg. So is that Mohg? You messed up.
Wasn't he calling him Mohg?
Well, no, he was calling him Mohg when it's supposed to be Mohg.
It's supposed to be Mohg. Oh my god, I've been calling him Mohg this whole time just as a joke, I guess.
Yeah.
Mohgwyn. Hello.
Mohgwyn.
What's
Yo.
up is
You just stole their stuff and ran away.
Yeah!
Well, did not manage
Mini
to run
Mohg was
away.
not happy.
Mini Mohg.
Mini Mohg. I beat Radon today. I'm gonna see how far I get with Mohg, Lord of Blood. Where's
Lord of Pog.
Mohg Champ?
Mohg Champ.
Mohg Champ.
forget
Lord
where-
of
Good
Pog.
King. Start calling him Good King Mogul Mohg now.
For you, I will. So I can go kill Vari, the guy who calls
appreciate
you,
you.
maidenless.
I think you have to do that before you kill Mohg, else he
No
disappears.
maidens.
No maidens.
No bitches.
Unfortunately for you, you are maidenless.
I love that freaking meme. I don't know why. I love the no maidens meme so much. It's the
Where
best
is
part
he?
about. It's the best thing to come out of Megamind. IMO.
I'm just sad I'm gonna kill one of my best friend's favorite characters. He got a 3D print
Which
of-
friend?
My friend Nick.
Nick
He-
really likes Mohg.
No, he loves Vare.
Vare.
I'm the one who's Mohg pilled.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You do seem Mohg pilled.
Look, at least you'll get his cool weapon.
Yeah, a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, a bouquet of lovely roses.
What is he, a magician?
Oh!
He's like a. Oh. He heard me talking smack.
Slipknot mentioned yes.
Oh, run and get, it's the flies, they do a lot of things.
A lot of thing.
The flies!
Why? Why?
You got him.
Wait, why is your friend Vari pilled?
He loves Vare.
But why?
Oh, luminary Mohg, please grant
Oh, Mohg.
you promised.
He's also Mohg pilled.
He is.
Given everything,
You and him are not so different after all.
Yeah.
my lord.
It's like Nick and I were thinking of doing the co-op mod.
Mm-hmm. The like seamless co-op mod.
Yeah, and it's like I was gonna basically cosplay as Mohg, and then he was gonna cosplay as Vari.
It's so good.
Like, our characters were just gonna be Mohg
skip
and
along
Vare.
hand in hand.
There, I've got Vare's bouquet.
He's
You know how there was
magician at a children's birthday party.
You know how there was Let Me Solo Her?
Yeah.
I remember that once I saw Let Me Marry Her.
Let me marry her with the bouquet.
Yes.
That's so good. That's so good.
The good ending.
There we go. Look at the spikes out of it. I never paid attention.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's,
how else
bouquet
would
of blood
he be
roses.
hurting you?
There's a maze in between all those roses.
I think the roses are made of like quartz or something.
No, like there's something that you can pick up in this place called blood roses.
Yeah.
So he just surrounded a maze around all those blood roses.
So this is the area you get. This is what you gotta do to get to the DLC.
Yes, that much I did know. Because I watched Bob pretty much all Friday stream to get to the DLC. I'm imagining Yoshi P playing Elden Ring just this right now. Gonna
see them
live in
Slipknot
August.
live
Oh,
in
shit.
August. Nice. I would like to see them live. I don't want to fight my boy.
You gotta fight your boy. It's required. Just like fighting grandma on a boat.
This is what, like, honestly, one of my favorite bosses in this game. I think it's neat atmosphere-wise. I'm not
It's really
biased.
you have the Three Musketeers on your back.
Yes. Okay, everyone quiet for the national anthem.
I'm saluting.
It's just Mohg speaking. All my homies hate Mikola.
Look at that hand.
I thought you were here to save Mikola.
No.
To take his hand in marriage.
Mohg deserved better. I'm just saying. Mohg was a little
NK's
freak.
Like, NK's like, hey, you, I don't like your boyfriend.
Yes. Hey, everything I've heard in the from the DLC, I'm like, oh,
Feeling
when I
very
see Mikola,
vindicated.
it's on sight.
Very vindicated.
Yes.
What were you doing in that blood pool?
He was just having a dip.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
I like how someone drew Vare giving him like a scrub under his chest, under his chin. Like a little scrubby.
Dynasty.
I still can't get over the fact that Mohg sounds like the guy from Harvester.
You mean Sergeant at Arms?
Yeah, the Sergeant at Arms. He really does, though. He sounds like the Sergeant at Arms from... I do the voice, but my throat's been kind of messed up further.
Ooh, blood shower.
Yeah, it looks like a little shower head shower.
Now, Inke, I don't mean to alarm you, but this boss might cause bleed.
I know, that's crazy. The place that's full of bleed damage stuff might have a guy who causes bleed damage. Oh, she finally got a hit in or something.
Oh yeah.
That's Elvish, right?
Ow!
Yeah, that's...
Dad, no!
What if you fought him as a mini Mohg?
Dad, no! Dad, Papa!
Very...
He put the first curse.
Very Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Bonk.
Bonk.
He did bonk you.
Ow, bonk.
Second curse.
Yeah, when you see this on you, it's the bad time.
Uh-oh.
Last curse. You can just deal damage here.
Yep.
Is it kind of like an... Is it like a...
He heals himself, and he damages you. He gives you, like, extreme bleed damage. For most people, it kills them.
Yeah. He's an angel.
Yeah, he's cute.
He is cute. I do like him a lot. I like his design a lot.
What's sad is one of his horns is poking one of his eyes.
Bro, you could have clipped that.
Well, no, he's like... His brother Morgott clipped a lot of his horns because it's like, oh, my omen lineage and everything. Like, omens are basically like shunned and disgraced.
Boss.
And he decides he wants to be proud.
Then don't clip it, just like file it down a little
File
bit.
it down so it doesn't grow into your eye.
Right.
That actually is an issue with like actual goats.
Rams, yeah.
Yeah, you actually have to make sure that their horns don't grow in a way where it's hurting them.
No.
Almost there.
Oh, dang. I was very close. I can do it.
Oh, yeah.
If Tish pulls that move again where they just sap away his health.
I mean, I guess technically Miquella looks older. By which I mean dehydrated. It's more like he dehydrated him.
Oh no, Nicola went through the like dehydrated Ganon treatment.
Oh, no.
That's what I was thinking. He's like dehydrated Ganon.
Someone once drew him with like a long arm.
It's one long arm. The rest of him is completely normal looking.
Yeah.
Like tiny baby, just giant arm.
Just one long arm.
Oh, you're using a shackle.
May as well.
It only works through the first phase, right?
Yep.
Once you beat Mohg, I probably should go to bed, but I do want to see you.
Want to see me beat up my boyfriend?
Do you not want to see NK start the DLC?
I don't even have the DLC yet.
Just going ham on me.
Drain his health, lady.
I think she already did.
Come on, Tish. Tish? I don't actually know how to say her name.
Oh, I'm doing worse right now.
I think he's about to do red first. Yeah, first. I just wail on him.
There you go. Oh no, we got his health down more that time.
He used the trident to pierce the heavens. Oh, how did he miss?
I don't know.
Don't question it.
Teach, don't stand in the fire, you ding dong.
Ooh, he broke this thing. He broke his face!
Broke his poise.
Bath time.
It's a shower, not a bath.
Not two-handed. Oh gosh.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm not making it out of this one.
Chill. Mohg.
Well, no, because Mikola is his and his alone.
Oh my god.
He's Mikola pilled.
Again, I
appreciate that that's the...
Here's the thing, too. I was vindicated this entire time.
You were vindicated.
Well, NK, how could Mikola be bad when he's just a little kid?
He's just a little guy. It's his birthday. He's a little birthday boy.
A little birthday boy.
I like that you put a 360 no scope.
Yeah.
Yellow tech.
Come on, aggro me.
Leave Tish alone.
Just wail.
Bring out the olive!
I think it's better.
Bring out the olive!
Oh, Tish got the thing off.
Bring out the olive!
I get it. Bring out the olives.
Stop! No more olives. You gotta put a cooldown on that. Just stop it! Why do you have so many points?
Oh my gosh.
No more no more olives! She's still up.
No! Oh
my god, you were so close.
That was annoying. I got greedy.
You could have just let Tish finish it.
Have you thought of, like, I don't know, just like kind of becoming part of his dynasty?
I would.
Yeah, right though? Why doesn't he give you the option?
Just, that was so distracting, I won't lie. Like, legit, because I thought something was getting glitched out.
Remember in Dark Souls 1 that like the first update was to nerf Priscilla's weapons?
To nerf what?
Do you remember
the first update
that
to be able to actually get souls from skeletons?
That too. I think it was in the same update. So do you remember half-breed Priscilla?
Yes.
Yeah.
So her weapon was the what is it called, like the death scythe? And before any of the updates, the death scythe could inflict curse on people.
Interesting.
Funny enough, I played Dark Souls 1 on a Xbox that was not hooked up to the internet. It did not have Xbox Live or anything like that, so I just played without any updates. So, that was
are you
fun.
kidding me?
Also,
That was the
hi.
worst attempt ever.
Hello, Leo Bagley.
Hello. That was my worst attempt yet.
But he gave you a nice shower.
I wish Tish also knew how to, like, you know, not stand in the fire.
Like dodge?
It's kind of like getting spread everywhere, so...
No, but she still just stands in there. Let's be real.
She's still...
I've beat Elden Beast in other, like, my other save.
Hey, did you know the trick that if you hold the item button, like for switching out, it just takes you back to the very first item?
That's literally what I've been doing this entire time.
Oh, okay, I thought you were cycling through. Wait, why am I watching it? There's a horse too. Oh, nice.
Tish, can you, like,
They-
not
she did
stand
hit him
in
with the
front of him
curve,
while
right?
he throws stuff? Thank you! I like how she jumped in his face right as he was throwing
And goes
something
with
at me.
Dynasty.
No, this is why I'm cycling. It's to get to my...
Oh, the shackles.
Ow.
Please acknowledge you that you're a duo with leash.
Remember how they got rid of sex as one of his things?
What?
He had a countdown where he started with 6.
Freaking Francois? What?
That it. Fuck.
Just saw the ghost of a man with a pot head.
Yes.
Solo. It's back.
Gosh, solo him.
You should did a backflip in your space.
Tish, can you do something, please?
He's been throwing
Tisha!
the thing.
Instead of, like, flipping around, can you do something? Oh my
They died
gosh,
now.
she's dead. I'm dead. I don't have any healing left. Yeah. Like, look, I like how she dodges and stuff, but she does sometimes just dance around and not do the thing I want her to do.
Oh, spoiler.
What?
Oh, the thing had one of the new enemies.
Oh, like what, the big fire thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've literally seen that. Yeah, great job throwing from afar. Doing so bad now. I'm getting like too reckless, and then I get stuck in an animation.
Oh, nice. What's gonna do this? Hit with the last fire.
I hate when it's like I'm in the middle of healing and then the enemy just turns and
Oh, I thought it was Steve just standing there in the front.
He's got him at least once there.
yeah, she's so dead.
She is dead.
And I'm dead.
And you're dead. Oh, what level are you? Oh, I don't know what level you are.
Oh, she's almost got him because his health still was going down.
Yeah. Why is it that I'm getting worse?
I think it's frustration from just like loss of loss, because that happens to me too.
But also, like, you were so close already.
Everybody gets knocked down.
And then you get up again. You can't never keep him down. I get knocked down. I get up again.
Oh no! I literally couldn't move that time.
Your roly-poly bod wouldn't allow for it.
It's not even like that I'm too slow. Like, I am not, like, over-encumbered or anything.
Oh, I know. I was joking. You should just go up and chop off Mikla's arm. Make him really mad.
Just keep hiding around the egg. That was like, well, I can't hurt Mikola. Like, keep chasing you in circles around it.
Get away from him.
Stop!
Stop! He's bullying me.
Why are you using my weakness?
Why does that have such a long reach? Sorry, I'm so quiet.
Focus.
Ah!
First time.
So I would be low-key tempted to just summon as well, like summon an actual person. I might, just because at least they would know what to do.
At least I removed the thing that Mohg used to do, that if you had a summon out while he was doing the curse, it would also die.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's just part of it is I'm like, I've already fought this guy on stream. Slappy, yeah,
Slappy!
okay, sure.
Slappy
the squirrel.
Slappy the squirrel. Oh, Slappy said no.
Wow.
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 What the heck, Slappy?
Slappy, it's like Warner Brothers didn't let me.
Well, Slappy... Oh, but we can get where? Unable... Oh, okay.
Oh. I think that was
What's
Slappy.
going on?
I think a lot of people are summoning
Yeah,
people,
are summoning
because they're trying
just,
to
like-
get to the DLC.
Exactly.
So
I would
like,
help you, but I would need to play the video game.
Because I'm like, I've already beat this guy on stream, so I'm just like... I'll just...
Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay, I'll just turn that off.
Sad. I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
No
I'm
problem.
glad I got to see your husbando. Even if he is being a pain in the butt right now.
The problematic Scrimlow.
Problematic fame. Have a good night.
Hey.
Night. Can you only use the shackle twice?
Yep. Of course, there's gotta be fire on the ground while I'm trying to do my thing.
Beat him. Get his butt.
I cannot heal.
Is mine.
Oops. This is like one of my favorite bosses, but I won't lie, there is a lot of BS that happens. You know what, I'm going to just...
the first to begin, the curse to begin with.
Yeah.
From him healing. Well, I guess that's part of the curse. And then just like all the arena hazards from all the fiery blood. Just a bunch of stuff. And him being relentless with his attacks, and his attacks also being deceptively like long reach.
would like to use that as time to... Oh my gosh! I was like literally in the middle of the...
What I'm noticing is like his attacks are not as fast as they seem.
Lieutenant, I feel like is doing better damage though, like more consistent.
Yeah.
I'm just getting worse as this goes on. I feel like it's because I'm getting more and more impatient.
It happens. It's the Bloodborne curse. Not Bloodborne, Dark Souls. Oh, Arrow Lady. Do you also have the healing tier?
The what?
The healing tier?
I already used it.
Oh, okay. Bonk.
Focus on me, please, not her. She's literally about to die.
Okay, he's doing the curse. Oh, nice.
Legit cannot heal during this.
Like the best thing that I could do for healing wise was like run between the like graves, because that will like slow him down for the first second.
I feel like my weapon also does like nothing.
Can you upgrade it?
I don't know.
And you could put a pin on this for the second and try to...
Yeah. Or something. Let me see still. Could use a mimic tier, yeah, but at the same time... Yeah, maybe I do need to, because I literally cannot summon anyone.
That would help out if there was crossplay.
I need to go out here.
NK, have you played Balatro?
No, I have not. I think I'm more annoyed also right now because it's like I've fought this guy and I feel like he wasn't that hard before. Where is she?
I knew you'd be back out your own.
Yep, I do not have a 9.
Take a look. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll
there she is.
continue, which is why, and his roots, he won't last. His shackles, his hide.
I was using more of a bleed build last time.
Can he even be inflicted by bleed?
I don't know. Oops. So used to going over there.
I see.
Crunchyroll finally charged me for my copy of Gurren Lagann, that English translated movies.
Nice.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello, Rip.
Hi.
How's it going, y'all?
I'm getting low-key a little frustrated. Only because, like I was saying, I felt like I didn't have a lot of trouble against Mohg. And I won't lie, I don't feel very well today anyway, so it's like extra frustration.
I'm sorry.
You is this the one where you've already done everything so that you're in the DLC, or
No, I'm
are you still DLC prepping?
This is still me prepping because I'm trying to fight the boss that I have to do right before I get to the DLC anyway.
I see. Hey chat, did y'all know that Inkei has like a huge crush on the Dung Eater? Like it's all she
Sure.
talks about in our DMs.
Sure.
Right now she's conflicted because she has to fight against her Scrumblo.
Leo, no,
Oh,
he's
Grandma.
doing the... He's joking. Dung Eater is literally one of my least favorite characters ever.
Nah, I was just like, damn, alright, Inkei, like, I'll hear you out if you really want me to. Mohg, the Lord of Blood.
Let's see how the Mimic tier works this time.
Have you ever played the game and not pass the vigor check?
What?
You know, where you don't put any points in the vigor.
No.
Well, I done a level 1 run, but not an Elden ring.
No, like you power up everything else that you want to power for your build, but you just like go all in the last game. You just do not pass the vigor check.
I don't think I can do that.
Character. That's what my main character under in the DLC is, because I think he only has like 30 vigor, which is pretty low.
I forgot that you could use like some of my spells, and I'm like, why is he using Frenzy?
Frenzy. He just wants to be friends with me. That's why he's using Frenzy.
Where's the name of the one character that becomes a boss later on? That's like the all-knowing.
Gideon, Ofnir.
Yeah. You know what I like? One of the things that I really like doing with him is that if I have the frenzy spell where you just grab somebody and just like unleash, like pour frenzy into their eyes, you just go up to him, and because he's one of the few bosses, you can just kill him by doing that.
Sure, give me advice from the Mimic if you want. dead. Yeah.
Is mine and mine alone.
He just really wants you away from his girlfriend, Michaela.
His boyfriend.
His boyfriend. I don't know fucking why. I got Michaela and
Melania.
Melania mixed up for a second. Yes, thank you.
That's what I was doing the other day. I was combining both their names.
I couldn't think of the name for a second, and I was just about to say Rot Mommy. Hi, Bagley. You'll see that Let Me Solo Her did his final runs of killing on Melania. He's now out of the Melania game.
Is he back doing the DLC though?
Yeah, sure. Let's try to summon another person.
Probably. I don't know. I popped in because I got the thumbnail on my YouTube feed last time doing this and was like, oh shit, okay. I see.
I didn't know Let Me Solo was a streamer.
Alright, you got friends.
I did not mean to do that. Oops.
About to jump from Jujutsu Kaisen style. How did you get Rest in peace, Sam.
Oh my gosh. Oh, great. I'll just someone kill me.
Is mine and mine alone.
Other than doing Mohg, what other bosses do you have left?
I mean, like everything post,
Burning Tree.
Yeah. July.
Is that like a Three Musketeers cape?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't summon two people.
It does make it a little bit hard.
Just get greedy.
They're too good, and their patience is nothing.
The only thing I dislike about fighting with summoners or with other people is that it's hard to tell where your aggression is.
Yeah.
Like, when I'm running solo, butt-ass naked with a big-ass sword, like, I at least know that he's always trying to fuck me up, so it makes it easy for me to dodge.
Okay. Yeah.
Is mine and mine.
I'll just summon one person.
Is there a mechanical difference between summoning 1 or 2 people?
Yeah, 2 gives the boss more health.
I see.
To compensate. Like, it always... Summoning always gives more health, but... Yeah, sure, a chemist. But this guy looks so beefy.
Beefy.
Guess I got a bunch of options.
Nice dodge. Holy fuck. Holy bitch. Oh yeah, no, you are freaking now. Oh no, God, he's so many expansion.
Yes. Oh my gosh, can you aim at the guy? So I know where he is. There we go. I know I could have done it like... It's definitely something I could have done if I kept at it, because I almost did get him on my own, but... I'm just like, I just want it done. I want that to be something out of the way.
How long you been fighting against him today?
I don't know. It's not, it's not like I took a long time for it. It's just something, I fought a few other bosses. I fought like the Fire Giant and Radon.
I thought Radon was your Scrimblow. Big man, tiny horse.
I do love Radon.
Mm-hmm.
But Radon is more like, oh, I would give him pets on the head. He's a good boy. But no, I like the problematic boy instead.
Mm-hmm.
No Hans.
No Hans.
What used to? I am a fit. Do as you now you.
I see big fingers or your Scrimblow.
I don't remember what's... No, I don't want the nasty braid. I do need a lot of arcane for this, though. But the funny fork... And it... Souvenir from my husband. There we go.
Now, go forth.
That's all I have to remember him by. It's sad. Oh, bot. See? It's a souvenir.
Hmm?
It's a souvenir of my husband. Again, it's sad, but it had to happen.
A souvenir of your husband?
Yeah, his fork.
Is this like... Is this like when you made the hammer?
Nope.
Is this like when you got the hammer?
I don't know why you keep thinking that, like... I don't
Is
know
that thing you do with all your
why-
husbands? You take a weapon that reminds you of them and you keep it with you at all times?
I don't know what your obsession is with having me apparently, like, be into things I am so not into, but sure, whatever floats your boat, I guess. You can have some weird fantasy about me, I guess.
Weird fantasy, what do you mean? You liked him so much that you put his head on your hammer and you carried it with you all the time.
That was more like I decapitated him and I put him on something, and then I found out it had his head on it, and then I didn't like it anymore. This is the weapon that he wielded, and I had to kill him, and I'm upset about it. I'm actually very upset about his lore and everything. And so I'm gonna keep on his memory. There.
If you say you I mean, you can live in denial.
Wait, doesn't he have clothes? Because if he doesn't, I'm shocked. Because I feel like I remember him having... I feel like I remember having the Mohg fit.
Don't I see it?
Yes, except I don't have
Now,
the runes for
go
it.
forth. Do what you... Don't I see it?
They still smell like him.
This is bad.
This is the ugliest outfit. Just hideous.
You're not rotund anymore, though.
I know, that's the problem.
I knew you would say that.
Wait, what is... Oh, that's worse. Because it's sculpted. That's where I don't remember this being.
Look, all this means is that you have room to grow into it. Like, have you ever gotten hand-me-down clothes?
No, I don't think this is it's as funny as the roly-poly outfit. I think that's the funnier one.
Like, you have all this room to let yourself go and to just eat whatever fucking junk you want and still be able to fit your armor.
I don't want to know about your fetishes, okay?
Why are they my fetishes? You're the one wearing the clothes, dude. Like, me personally, I just wear clothes that fit me.
Yeah, these are trophies of everyone I've killed or the bodies I've found. It's amazing.
Like, you got a fucking blacksmith down there, an armorer, and be like, hey, can you take this in a little bit? You know, like, I'd appreciate it.
Well, my character's too stupid to figure that out, okay?
Uh-huh.
So he just finds this and he's like, yeah, that works.
He gets hit with something and then he like rings like a bell when the armor has to bounce back and forth to take the hit.
It's very sad. Alright, I have to go. I have death root to give Dad. Or Grandpa. Grandpa. I have to give him some death root. As a snack. Okay, he's not mad at me yet.
Strange. There's something else.
You say that he's like, this ends up being the moment.
I like how if you clip, you could see that he's just a big doggy cat. He's a big old doggy cat. I don't know why he dresses like that. And why he calls himself Gurank, but he does. I'm gonna go bite this guy's ankles.
Alrighty, chat. It's time to find out if NK has this in her.
No.
Think NK wins this? Say yeah.
I hope so.
I don't know, I looked at your yeah redeem, and for some reason I thought it was like some universe. Yeah, that's been going around on Twitter.
Hey, I've had yeah for longer.
I see. You're not a wagon chaser.
Knows who hasn't made a yeah thing? Me.
Because you couldn't get around to it?
No, it's because I don't feel like it.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference.
Uh-huh.
I like all the trees in my way, it's cool.
He's just watering the trees.
I mean, he was minding his business. Oh, he took your move!
Dude, are you okay?
Me?
No, he was having a time for a sec. pretty close, so I could do it.
Which one of the summons do you think is helping out the most?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I genuinely don't know. Oh, he's mad now.
Bring out the dogs. Oh yeah, he's mad now.
Angry.
Pissed him off because he's trying to fight a golem. There's no way to unmat him, right?
No, there is.
You just have to beat him, I think.
Calm down, boy.
You just have to be careful not to smack him one more time after he comes down.
So please.
Do I have to smack him?
Well, no, like, you want to make sure once he comes down not to smack him because I will aggro him.
He's fine. He's back to normal. Good puppy. I love Grandpa.
Paul. Galley's getting to Grandpa cat age.
Elderly kitty.
Okay, but if he was retarded, he would be like most of a fat cat.
Oh my gosh, I hate when it's like I'm just not able to heal. Or move, or anything. Like, my character just stands there for a brief second trying to recoup. Ugh, I hate it. I think that's my least favorite thing that happens in Souls games.
No, when, like, the poise, like, stuns you for a second.
Yes. I was gonna say, Tish, do you want to attack? Really cool if you did.
Ooh, last second, I'll just go. Got him off the stairs. Shut up now. I feel like I almost jinxed you.
What?
I'm gonna shut up now. I feel like I almost jinxed you. I was like, you got him off the stairs. You're finally in your playing field. And you immediately ate shit.
Confused.
Do I step off? How did I get down there before?
Got the right spirit.
Come on, stagger.
Whenever someone sticks their weapon in the ground like that, I'm always convinced it's gonna explode once, you know?
Just because it happens so many times in these games.
Yeah.
I mean, like his second form literally does that.
Oh my gosh, just... There we go. I was like, I keep whiffing.
You did it.
You did it. Look, now that you understand whiffing, you're perfectly ready for fighting games, which means it's time to load up Guilty Gear Strive.
Sure.
Get you ready for Evo.
Yeah, your obsession with me going to Evo, I don't get it.
What? You mean you don't want to hang out with your friends? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I know, I hate having friends so much. It's so bad.
Yeah, guys, why doesn't NK hate me so much? That's just the question of the ages. I'm
NK
always so
has-
nice to NK. She's always so mean to me.
NK has too many friends. They all want to spend time with her.
I see. NK's so popular. I'll see myself out. Exactly, Jest. Exactly. It's nice while it lasted.
I already miss Mohg. I think about him all the time. Now I just have to deal with this stupid egg.
Go shake their hand.
Oh, I can't even swing my weapon.
Oh, you can't swing your weapon?
Nope.
You used to be able to, and then you would see like blood come out.
I know. I was
Wonder
like,
if
I was
they
gonna
did that
attack
because of
him.
the DLC.
They said no attacks of opportunity.
Why can't I just... Just fine. Breaks his fingers one by one.
Bends his finger backwards.
I think I'm actually like good. I'm a little tired.
Okay.
You did beat like 2 big bosses.
3.
3.
Actually, technically 4 if you count Astil.
Alright.
I guess.
But I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just have to see who to raid.
Shadow Legends?
Lethe.
Machinist just gets shot after that.
Howlin.
Raid. Shadow Legends? Pow!
I'm not raiding Skullvolver on account of him doing some like later Final Fantasy XIV stuff. You don't want to be spoiled. I don't get to raid Votum very much.
No, he's playing Streets.
Hi, it's me, Ryu, from Streets. Did you know my favorite things are Jumping in Light Fierce, Stale Bread, newest season of The Simpsons, Water Without Any Ice,
We gotta shoot in case she says Ryu.
Dirt.
Anyway, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be on Papa Audley's stream.
And then you'll be on Thursday when we play Grounded for the first time.
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
But we, yeah, so tomorrow at around my usual time, I will be on Papa Audley's stream where I'm gonna be covering more, No More, I'm gonna be co-commentating on No More Heroes again. We're probably gonna end the game. Like, we most likely will finish. Then Wednesday, I believe a little more Final Fantasy before the you know,
DLC.
yeah, before maintenance happens, and Thursday, Grounded. And then Friday, I'm watching advertisements with Vapor.
Nice.
So anyway, let's go raid. Let's go raid Votum. But first,
Poppy. Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!